Ah, we're live. Hello, everyone. Ad break is gonna start now. We'll start there real quick before we get too crazy into it. Is that change went over? Yep, that change has been implemented. Go. Taliban, how's it going, man? Waiting. Waiting for what? I'm just kidding. I know where we went. 4.7 today? I don't know. They said, "Oh, we're getting ready for potential." Like the thing that says they're getting ready for a live the servers for the live build, but they're like a potential live release today. And I was like, potential? The frick you mean by that? So that's unfortunate. Yeah, we released it on Wednesday. Also, like the last possible second. So hopefully it's fine. All right, we do have. I already bought the giveaway package, so we have the giveaway ready to go. I'm super excited. I spent a decent amount of money today. Frick. No, because I was like, I want to get the giveaway package so I can give one away. And then I was like, well, I want one too, so I want to get one for myself. An Aurora Mark too. So I did upgrade my LX to the new SE Mark One. Yeah, I was tempted to get one, and I was like, oh man, do I really need a special edition? Like, do I really need one? You know? But yeah. I mean, special edition is you know special edition. So still tempting. Still tempting. All right. Let's see. Want to watch the behind the ships now, guys? Or should we wait a little bit? Ah, I forget. I want to watch it, so we're gonna watch it now. I saw they're moving the Mark ones from buyback. Ah, I forget. I want to watch it, so wait, they're moving the Mark ones from buyback. Wanted to keep one from memory. Oh, that makes me want to buy an SE now. What the thing is, I had to melt stuff, and I don't because I don't want to buy it with store credit. I already know with War Bond, so what would I be willing to sell? Yeah, let's do this. Will existing Aurora Mark 1 ships be up and upgrades in the buyback list still be available to pledge after the sunset? The promotion starts in a sunset window for the Aurora Mark 1 from both the pledge store, including any unretrieved Star Citizen standalone ships upgrades or CCUs that specifically involve the Mark 1 in your account buybacks queues, as well as in game shops. This window begins on March 25th today and is scheduled to end on September 30th. After the 30th, 2026, the Aurora Mark 1 will still be fully supported in gameplay, including repairs, refueling, maintenance, and components, but the chassis will no longer be obtainable in standard and game vendors. Oh, so buybacks will not be available. You won't be able to get it in game. How do you feel about that? How does everyone feel about that? Isn't this kind of the same thing they did with the Mark Twos, the Hornets? Although you can get the Hornet Mark Ones. I don't know. Hmm. I mean, if you have the LTI buyback, you're gonna lose that. Yeah. I don't know, man. Anyone when the patch comes out? Potentially today. I say potentially because that's what they said in the message of the day. So, I don't know, man. I will say, crap. Will say I am actually surprised. I'm actually happy and I'm really happy with the price they gave the Aurora. Although that would make the game package how much? I forgot what the game package comes with. Oh, wait. Whoa. Huh? Wait a minute. Guys, this one's on sale. This one is too. This is on sale for 45. The Mustang is no longer a game package. Does that mean they're making the buy-in for Star Citizen more expensive? Hey, what's up, Wraith? How's it going, man? Are they making Star Citizen more expensive to get into? This is sweet, but I'm disappointed with the fight. I haven't heard anything about it. No spoilers. The Mustang the next year work? Maybe? I guess. Is the GATTEC? Well, I'm trying to figure out what chips are here gold standard. Salvager, the Salvation's gold standard. Generalist is gold standard. Aurora needs gold standard. Not the Aurora. The Titan needs gold standard. Aurora Mark 1 is out. Mark 2's in. That's gold standard. That's gold standard, I think. Not sure about that one. That one's not. So there's 3 packages that need to be reworked. But the thing is, are they making the are they making the game more expensive now? Because 45 was the base price, right? Boy, what's up, Steady Man? How you doing? I don't know how I feel about that. As I've been giving SC props for being an affordable game. At least for if you have the rig, or sidestep the fact if you don't have a rig or what have you. I don't know. Join you. Just got back hanging out with a friend. Had a good time with him, and now we're doing SC stuff. So looks dope. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I have only seen the video from yesterday. We're gonna watch the behind the ships. Just looking at the game packages side of it right now, and I'm kind because we are giving away a Citizen starter pack with the new Aurora. So what's up, Onion? How you doing, man? This paint job looks weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Doing good. Glad to hear it, Onion. Glad to hear it. That paint, it does. I mean, it does look good. It just looks weird. Weird, good. Weird, good. You mean like weird, good? Like I wouldn't hate it, but it's not something I would expect to see. So, this game package we are giving away. Yo, fans with the resub. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How you doing, dude? I'm stoked to fly this little thing. I even bought skin. I'm guessing it's color shifting. I'm guessing. like pearlescent or whatever. I bought the blacked out version because you guys know me. I like blacked out ships and cars. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and I want to talk. We're gonna watch the behind the ships regarding the ship. So you guys ready for that? You guys buckled up and ready for it? Because I am. I was at a
So the RSI Aurora
get together.
is the quintessential.
The paint on any other ships? No, on you. It's like that's the first, I believe, of that kind. Of its kind.
Project a long time. It was
or at least for that color scheme.
That they saw.
So it gave you that first experience. Right. So the RSI Aurora is the quintessential starter star citizenship.
For people that have been with the project a long time, it was one of the first ships that they saw.
So it gave you that first experience of
boarding
boarding your own ship, exploring the interior, although limited, and then finally climbing into the pilot seat and then taking off for your first mission.
They're using head tracking for that.
Whilst the game has evolved over the last decade and we have learned a lot more about building spaceships in that time, we felt that now was the right time to go revisit the Aurora series.
Doing a follow-up of the original Aurora is actually quite the task because you have to make sure that it's as beloved as the original.
If it was translucent, imagine like
the Mark II,
what a GameCube like translucent skin for the Aurora,
and then brings it up to modern day standards, both in terms of visuals.
That'd be a little silly.
RSI tend to want to kind of push the boundaries a little bit. They want to look back and see what they've done in the past and what was successful, but they're not scared to really embrace new ideas. We've tried to keep the overall proportions and styling of the base Aurora with the Mark II, but we just tried to sharpen it up.
It has a really angular style. It looks really sick.
Why is everyone saying that? Gosh darn it. It's
flows.
Quit streaking everyone. Stop it.
Let's
close on.
Look.
The circular door is still there to enter the ship, but it's hidden by the newer layered RSI door designs.
Ooh, like that.
We've still got those really iconic 4 wings down the sides that give the ship its length.
There's also some doors that open up and they show the VTOLs underneath, which are these fans that help support the ship while it's changing trajectories.
Who is this guy?
There's
that guy's new.
Cool.
Well, no, I've never seen him before.
You can vault onto the top of the ship over the front canopy.
My favorite part of that entire ship is actually the back
Whoa! I don't know why I'm so excited about that.
Tons of detail that all lines up
Big.
the center of the ship.
Something we were keen to follow up with is some of the RSI ships have transforming states, such as the Scorpius.
We were playing with the idea of like, do we open the wings? Do we not open the wings? And as soon as we kind of started playing with the idea and seeing how it looked, it just felt
You got
natural.
it. The people wanted it so much, you had to do it. Honestly, let's be real here.
The base Aurora Mark II comes with 4 size 2 weapon hardpoints, as well as
4 size 2. I mean, granted, it's not size 3, but
size 1 missiles.
The guns
at least it's not 2 size 1s and 2 size 2s.
Two
size 2s.
So when the wings pop off, the guns are still attached to the ship.
So if you lose your wings, you're not totally out of the fight.
No, so if you lose your wings, you'll lose your missiles, and
No.
you'll lose the
Well,
VTOL if you lose the bottom wings.
Oh, I'm clipped. Separate controls are the only atmosphere.
One thing that came up was, do we want to do variants or
What do you mean separate
modules?
controls?
In terms of production, a variant of a ship is
I don't know how it
actually
works.
a lot of
I
work
don't
on our
know.
part. You have to redo modeling, you have to almost rethink the whole entire ship.
The ship,
Yes.
instead of being a variant, comes with 2 different modules.
And the advantage
Okay.
of modules is you buy one Aurora Mark II, and forever in the future, when upgrades happen to the ship, you can grab that module and then add it to your own ship.
So what we're hearing is we're not getting, or I mean, we're getting more than more than 2 modules.
The TS module, or what we internally
For the
refer to as
type
the
of
cargo
VTOL.
module, provides an additional 6 SEU cargo
Yeah.
or drop lift, which takes the whole cargo capacity of the Aurora Mark II with it equipped.
No,
into the
like
SE,
whenever like
which is a
I
pretty
wonder if it's like you
competitive
put your
starter
landing gear
ship.
down or
And
not,
then one of the big changes with the
or we'll put
TS
them upper.
cargo module and the base Aurora
Open
is
to
the
closes.
cargo is held internally rather than
Or if it's like the
on
Scorpius
underneath,
break, you can just do
so it's
Alt
more
K or
protected.
something like that. You'll
So it's
close it
great
too.
for somebody who's just getting started, who wants to do hauling missions before upgrading to something bigger, like a
With the
Zeus.
talent. Yeah,
Or
that's
you
the
can
same thing,
either
right?
go with a defense module, which adds 8 S2 missiles and also 1 S1 shield generator in the back of it.
So if you add 8 S2 missiles, you're much more lethal. And if you add another S1 shield, you're adding 50% more shield to your ship.
So the player can decide whichever one suits their playstyle the most.
In the future, we can definitely
True.
see other modules coming along, and anybody who has the Aurora Mark II now
Sure, yeah.
will be able to use those modules later on.
One of the kind of limiting factors of the Mark I was its overall size.
Yeah, true. Nordic.
The Mark II,
I
we built it
love
more from the inside
modularity,
out,
so
we knew all the features that we wanted
it
to deliver.
spins. The chair spins. Let's go.
On your left, you have the nice pilot.
That's all I
seat.
was asking for. And wings. Fling out.
We have a nice view from there. We have a lot of glass, so we can really see space from pretty much everywhere.
Yeah,
when you turn
true.
around. You have 2 chefs for mission boxes, so you can take the ship to do
Pizza.
missions. You have engineering screen
can be a
with
pizza delivery guy.
components below that. If you continue on the right,
Suit
you
locker.
have the suit locker and the weapon rack.
Weapon rack.
And at the end of the
Alright.
ship, you have
Pizza
bed
tech win.
with a lot of
Sometime
space
soon.
compared to the
You get some
first
Italians
Aurora.
on the projector.
When you lie down, you have a big screen on top
Oh,
of
Sevens
your
I've
bed.
Nick Heineman.
It's very enclosed, but it all has a very functional style to it. Everything like sort of feels like it should be where it is. The paints are awesome.
I just bought the
They have a
ship.
lot
I
of
bought
cool
2.
options.
Bought 2 of them.
We have a solid black line.
One
We
for
have a
Getaway and one for
bronze and
myself.
green one. There's one tint that's iridescent.
Was
that's
that Iggy
inspired
Pop?
by an Aurora
Mm.
Borealis.
I don't even know
I
who
think
Iggy
that one
Pop
came
is.
out really well.
Let's get let's go.
One of my
What's
favorite
going
tints
on,
was
man?
inspired by an old video game that I grew up with.
Just
that
for
I
the
love.
shimmer steel.
And
Yeah.
I think when the players find it, they'll be doing some barrel rolls.
4 size 4s.
Alongside the Mark II Aurora,
And then
we also went to
normal
celebrate
missiles.
the Mark I Aurora. And for that
Or it's not
reason,
4
we
5.
decided
No
to
4 size
introduce
4.
the
4
sixth
size
special
2s.
edition variant
Ah,
called the Aurora
bro, that's a
Mark
mess up on
SE.
my part. My bad.
So the Mark I Special Edition is really our sending off of the Mark I. It's taking all of the best elements from the different Mark I models that we do and combining them into one.
So it takes the improved cargo of the CL, the base level of the MR, the weapon loadout, and the intakes of the
Yeah. That's
and then
whatever,
the
though.
luxurious take of the LX seat.
It's a starter ship, though.
We also wanted to give it a really nice, unique paint. And we wanted to give it a nice update to the interior in terms of its materials and its colours. So it kind of feels like a high-end sports model of some of the cars you see out and about.
So is the Mark II replacing the Mark I?
No, it's not replacing it. So you still get to keep all your Mark I Auroras. RSI just aren't manufactured anymore. Just like the Mark I Hornets, they're here to stay in game. They're still going to be supported. They're still going to have bug fixes. They're going to have
Not
any
purchasable
features that
in-game,
they don't
though.
support yet updated in time to support that. They're here to
I
stay.
find it a bit
but we
silly,
hope they will turn into
personally.
classic car status within the universe.
I'm very happy with the ship. The team did a great job.
It is clearly an Aurora, but brought up to just kind of modern RSI visuals.
I have a big background in creating the first levels of games. For me as a designer, I thought a lot about the new player coming on and having the ship be as welcoming as possible.
The old one says
It's a
to
great
probably be
starter
small, but
package.
smaller.
It's everything you could want to start
Your
the game
mosquito.
with.
But even if you have other ships,
Is it
there
gold
a
already?
sort of
We mean
useful
gold standard?
modular utility ship that you can just have as your second ship, perhaps when your main ship is perhaps being.
The Aurora Mark
claimed
1 is
or
gold standard,
damaged
yeah.
and you just want to get back.
So
into
is
it.
Smart 2, I think. I think any new ships coming out are gold standard. Except for the Abyss that came out whatever, however long ago. I guess we can look at the store page. See the The interior. If you guys want to enter for a package or to win the Aurora Mark 2 game package, Express Point enter giveaway for that. That cargo module's kind of big, not gonna lie. I'm excited about that one. They need to fix their power plant. Ooh, wait, chat. Have we ever wait, okay. Is this a tease of the fact we might be getting armor stands soon? Or suit lockers soon? Or am I crazy? You're free to call me crazy. But that's a pain, yeah. Or it's just no, it's not toilet. It's a suit locker. They shut that off. I don't think it's gonna have a bathroom. I'm not sure. There could potentially have one. We have the suit locker here, the weapon locker, or weapon rack right there, and then we got pistols, and I think those are gonna be multi tools. I thought multi tools go in the pistol slots too. Oh, one door, which is kind of interesting. And a bit. All right. We get four size 2s, 2 size 2s. It comes with 2 SU on its own. I'm guessing where the cargo space go without the cargo module. Do we know? That's a pretty small cross section. Yeah. The place in the module. It could, yeah, maybe there. Well, no. Unless it's like that little area right there. 2 SU contain like little elevators pop out. Wow, Nordic. Wow. Hostility, dude. Holy. And then let's get the modules, I suppose. Add-ons, I'm guessing. Yeah. Start the cargo on the combat module because that's, well, I guess, more interesting. Shows nothing. Turn the RSI Aurora Mark 2 into a deadly fighter. This module adds missile racks for upgraded firepower and any additional shield generator for improved defense, perfect taking out threats in the verse. Okay. Well, if you have the no, I don't know. Zoom in all the way. I think the 2 SCU is referring to what's available to put on the ship on its base side. If depending on where it attaches, I mean, it says an additional 6 SCU cargo space, so probably up to 8, maybe. This question is, where does that cargo attach for just the base version? You know. I'll look at the ship, please. Going Thursday? Oh, heck yeah, man. W's. I really hope the update comes soon. I'm done with my tours for the day. I'm ready to game. Yeah, me too, bro. Question is though, does that mean are they changing the base price again to Star Citizen? That is I'm still on that the whole thing, right? Like, oh, I hope SC stays at $45 to get into. You know. Just checked out. I'm short $18 to upgrade my current Aurora to the new one. Sad face. Oh no, March. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. At least it's only like $18. That's not that much, or that far off if you want to do it. Get a pocket. That's kicking the pants, though, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I gotta go look for a tux for my sister's wedding. More money that could have gone to my interest gone. No, Daddy, how could you do that? Obviously, Star Citizen is more important than your wedding. I'm just kidding. Don't tell her I said that, please. 07's the gutted rabbit. How's it going? Yeah. Well, we're giving away one of these. So, experts might giveaway or enter giveaway if you're on Twitch. Not good. Oh, I guess that's fair, March. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, man. Tomorrow, Steady. You mean tomorrow? I know that's fair, March. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Maybe we'll win a giveaway. It's Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday. We will not be listing all paints available. Encourage you to visit Pledge Store. See what I mean. Guess we just gotta wait for the darn patch to hit, bro. Guess we gotta read the Q&As. I never win any giveaways. Yeah, I've only won like one in my whole lifetime, and that was at March. But hey, I mean, might as well give it a shot, you know. I mean, obviously you won't win if you don't try. Was there another RC? Yeah, last night RC2 was out. Was put out. The Aurora is one of the most iconic ships in the verse, but makes the Mark II feel like an evolutionary, worthy evolution for pilots who've grown up with the original. The Aurora Mark II takes the essence of the Mark I and brings it up to the level suitable for the game as it exists today, while pilots will notice little touches and hints back to the original, such as the circular side door, bed configurations, and the window. How to enter? We're doing it through the Twitch because I can't. The bot that I'm using doesn't go on YouTube. So if you hop over to the Twitch and just I'll put enter giveaway in the chat. It will be entered for it. Yeah. Also, if you do giveaway, it should stay on the YouTube side. Hold on. I haven't tested it yet. Does it work? Doesn't work. Oh, it worked. Frick yeah, let's go. Big things I do never work. All right. The Dark 2 has been designed to be a much more capable ship. Can the floating wings be triggered independently during flight, or are they limiting exclusively to takeoff and landing? Yes, they are toggled independently. However, landing mode forces them into a full state. I just type enter. Enter giveaway. Mark. Yeah, the one that Gunner Rabbit did. You're the space Nordic. There you go. Like that. Dang, Nordic, how many tickets do you have, bro? Oh, dude, that scared the crap out of me for some reason. Thank you for that follow, Mark. I appreciate it. We're primarily live on Twitch, but we do go on live on YouTube nowadays. So yeah. Try maybe do kick here in a few weeks. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I even want to. So yeah, the wings can be toggleable independently. I usually got you on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. I'll try and be more active on YouTube. I'm trying my best. Thank you for entering. Let's see. Does switching between these wing states alter the way the ship flies or handles? In the future, there'll be a minor aerodynamic change. At launch, the primary difference is that the wing guns are disabled when the wings are folded. I don't like that. On the Aurora, probable. Like, hold on. I mean, like the modularity side of it, I would say. That's what I would guess. Okay, there's a question I wanted to see. Why does the change from various modularity for the Aurora series? Part of the initial design scope of creating the Mark II was to explore the differences we could make between modules or variants. Looking at the existing game loops, we decided that having a base ship capable of doing a little bit of most missions, with the option to further boost its performance with modules, was more interesting than making variants. Fair. Armament. That means, Lionel, that means you can have, like, you can swap the weapons if they're size 2 compatible. Like, yeah. I heard Twitch finally allows multi-chat on stream. Yep. That's why I actually have the YouTube and the Twitch chat on there. So people are talking on Twitch or YouTube. You guys can both see that. And in the future, potentially King. Does the S6 SCU of cargo from the cargo module stack with a 2 SCU of embedded storage or 8 SCU total? If so, where does this place the Aurora Mark II among other cargo-related starter ships? Yes, the 2 SCU of storage on the ship stacks with the cargo module to provide a total of 8 SCU compared to the furthest other starters. This puts it where the ships like the Aurora Titan 8 SCU and the Reliant Core 6 SCU, and above others with the Paladin Pisces and Drake Cutter 4 SCU. So thing is, with the cargo module, that puts it up to on par with an Aurora Titan. The only difference is that is firepower. I think the Aurora. I think the firepower. Is it the size 4 in the front of the front of the Titan? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. So there's that. Just less firepower. It was a combat module that does it's a buff and shields, I would say, and then more missiles, but not like any extra firepower really there. Combat module adds another shield generator and missile rack. How does this change the effect of the combat experience from the Aurora Mark II? Additional missiles provide significantly more offensive firepower, while the third shield generator provides backup shielding when the base ones are down. These benefits are actually expansive additional mass and a slightly reduced handling performance. Aurora Mark II is the first ship to feature externally attached modules. Can you walk us through how it works in the practice? Whether practice will be swapping modules manually with a tractor beam through the mobiGlas, Players can attach and detach the modules manually with tractor beams or via VMA. If players own the modules, they can be called by freight elevators, and they can also salvage them and attach them via tractor beam if they find them. Yeah. Just, honestly, I like the fact that we can do it manually. I'm gonna do it manually. That. Does either module through size, shape, or weight change the flight characteristics of the vehicle? Yes, they add mass and which in turn reduces the performance characteristics of the ship slightly. Apply to join your Discord. Okay. Ravenel, yes. There you go. All right. Both of you guys are in. I went too far down. Aurora Mark. You pointed out we'll also announce the giveaway winner on the Discord too. So if you guys are, on there, yeah, welcome in. I lost my train of thought as I was saying it. So break that. Will there be more modules released for the Aurora Mark II in the future? If so, what are you currently considering? More modules are planned for the future. We are not ready to confirm anything specifically. There will be multiple game loops that could have a module to allow players to utilize them. That's interesting. Here's some modules that will come out for that. Maybe base building? I don't know. It's been quite a few years since the original Aurora made its debut. How does your experience in building the many other ships? I don't care about that. How and when do I get my free celebration pay? Okay. Be Mark 1 pay speak power with Mark 2. No, the Aurora Mark 1 and Mark 2 are distinct guesses. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The Mark 1 SC is a limited time thing and will no current plans to offer again in the future. Okay. All right. Well, there's that for us. Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and get in game, I guess, until we're good. Now a lot of people are buying up iron because of the the mission grind or the rip grind for the rock hacker missions. So we might try and see if we can get lucky and get a what I'm looking for. Get some iron so we can level up in the field. I don't know. The rep tree. If we can, that'd be kind of big, honestly. All right. Let's play. Get rid of that though. Switch the full to just chatting while we wait for it to load. Alright, do you wanna hop into live with me and just chill? Potentially? Join me, brother. Let's fight the oats. Get the oats. I don't know. Did I break done? Yeah, it's done. Alright, I'll get my caffeine real quick. I'm already getting sleepy for some reason. What the heck, dude? What's up, Super Day? How you doing, man? What are you up to right now? I might finish working out real quick since the patch is now. I'll join after though. Okay, gotcha. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Okay, where do we buy, or where can we buy iron? Question. Good, good. 2 guesses first doesn't count. Huh? What do you mean 2 guesses first doesn't count? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I was up to. Oh, okay. You're tending a garden. That's my first guess, and the second guess is you're working. And on pet. That's fair. That can also be true. Super good. Work. Knew it. Guessed it right. Look at me go. Question is how much SCU iron do we need to take to the facility?
How's it going?
That's right, every ship I own is here.
No sweat.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Do not garden forward.
If you need it.
How much do we need for iron? And my name already done that. Ship planning.
Anything specific you're interested in?
We're gonna buy like, I don't know. Trying to figure out how much of iron I need. I'll step to the side real quick. We need to buy 8 SCU boxes. We'll buy like, I don't know, a ton. Or not a ton.
Speak your truth, friend.
If you need it, I've got it.
I won't be a jerk and take all of it. I'll buy 2 mil worth. And if I have stuff left over, I have stuff left over. Not that big of a deal. I got an interview today to go back to my old job. Ooh. When is the interview? The interview is not today. It's in the future, right? How long until the interview? Why is this armor back on me? I deposited it. Ravnor, is the mission to turn in available for 4.6 and 4.7? So the mission The rep you have to get to, I don't know what the level you have to get to, but the one you have to, the faction that gives it to you is a Schumann Interstellar. I can't remember what contract. I think maybe it's contractor level. I'm not sure, but it's available now, so you can go in and work on it now. Right now. Setting in progress is it's in progress. I'm in progress of setting it up. They're supposed to call back with the exact time, but it's next week. Okay. Work. There you go. One second. I want to check something real quick. All right.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select.
Let's go ahead and I don't know. They do not even show up in my rep panel, so I've done nothing for them yet. So the first mission is hand mining. Once you've done the hand mining side of it, then you can unlock like ship mining, I think too. Or ship mining as well, I should say, for more correct grammar purposes. Clothing. I'll put this in. I don't care about. I don't want to lose this stuff. I'll put on this red set of armor. I don't mind losing this stuff. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm aware the armor that red gave me. I can't. Helmets. I have so many helmets is the problem. I have a lot of helmets. I'll get. I'm pretty sure it's the Schumann mining. I'm like 95% sure of that. Come on. Good evening, Sakura. How you doing, man? How are things? Oh, my game froze. Doing right in yourself? No complaints. I got nothing to complain about. I'm alive, I'm blessed, I'm thankful. That's what counts. Roderick! Hi, man. Good to hear, man. Yeah. I'm having a good day. I'll be much happier when 4.7's out. How goes the games? The games go good, man. Well, so far. I haven't died yet, so you know. Good. I'm also wearing a new armor that was given to me by a community member. Looks dope. Liking it. I found a way to keep up with you in terms of FPS. Really? How so? A tank on legs. Yes, sir. Rusty. I've tried to bring you up. There you go. This also comes with, I think, a ship skin too. Lossless scaling, and it's the only way I can get 100 FPS. Really? Nice. I don't think I would have. Does lossless scaling, will that help me? Potentially. What if I start using lossless scaling and then I go past you and still in FPS? With that, huh? Play. I'm just goofing, don't mind me. What are the cons, I guess? My question. Like $3, so I'm not sure. Okay. I might look at it then. My cargo! How could it? Stole my cargo, how dare it? I guess the con would probably be that it's just another application open, I would guess, right? That's why I was sued. What's the server FPS like right now? A bit rough. Genuinely wonder who Rat was talking to there. I got here before it was the start of streaming didn't load in. Oh, dude. I didn't know that. Like, who the frick is this guy talking to? What the heck? Well, welcome in, bud. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. It has the, what was it called? Oh, input delay? I sat there and was like, is Rat okay? No, maybe he is. When is Rat ever okay? True. No offense. Can I bring it back here? Yeah, start it. Try to load up as much cargo as I can back here. I have enough. I think I have enough room for an ASU. I don't know. We'll see. What ship are you using? The Cuddy. Cuddy Black. This module's buyable in game because I can't be bothered to spend money. Fair. I had enough to buy the Aurora Mark II, but I had to spend like $10 extra to get the whatever it's called, the modules. I got the C1 Spirit, got some nice base. Yeah. I don't know why I'm not using just normal Cuddy Black. I'm using my Executive Edition one, but I might regret that later. We'll see. Oh, I really don't want to lose the ship. I've upgraded the Mark II for 2 pounds. Pounds. Is that pounds or doubloons? My Dragonfly. Ooh. You're a frick. I was wrong both times. Nope, it was doubloons. Frick you. I know things.
You are cleared to leave. Engines. Launch complete.
It was doubloons. Frick everyone. I really wanted the Corsair or Drake, the one with the folded wings like Star Wars. There's the Clipper and the whatever it's called. But just too much money. You always buy it in game. I want the combat one. I want the cargo one. How about this, Anon? You can just borrow my module. I wonder if the modules are gonna be printable, or if they're gonna make it a way that can't. I don't know. I have the cargo and the combat. You can just have the combat one. You can use it well for a little bit. It's easy to remember. In England and Wales, we use the pound. In Scotland, we use a different pound. In Europe, we use the euro, except where they use a different currency, like Corona. Oh, that's probably the Corsair then. Like rat. And a break in 5 minutes. Back. Also, a couple of different versions of Corona depending on the country. Brett, I don't care what anyone says. I'm saying doubloons from now on. Frick you. It's doubloons or nothing else. The currency is called crowns. Krona is the name for one. It's only the name for one country. Nope, doubloons. I'm guessing piracy is gonna be really big right now. I don't know. We'll see. Why? Because people really wanted to grind for this mission and or for the rock cracker because it's rep locked. So I'm working on grinding that rep. Norwegian Crone, and another one I think. Another friend free stuff. No, this is for the oh. It's new. It's like a new like version. Not a new version. It's like ASD, or like that kind of thing. All Pro Platypus. Thank you for the rate of 5. Welcome in. What are you guys up to? Ugh. Eyes itching also another one. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys aren't following All Pro Platypus, give them a follow, please. I will do the same. There you go. Give me a follow. Welcome in. Same as you waiting for 4.7. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you get what were you guys doing while you were waiting for 4.7? Much better than that rubbish amateur platypus. Yeah. I suppose. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Gameplay Patriot. If you don't know me, that's probably for the best. We just goof off around here, mainly 6 days a week. A bunch of goofy goobers and future crafters. Just say, welcome in. Yo, thank you for that follow, All Pro Platypus. Appreciate it. That freaking holy cow! That puts us at 440 followers. Thank you, man. We're almost to half. We're almost to the halfway point for 1K viewer, 1K followers. That's crazy. Other things, we were doing some ASD and some path rating. Ooh, sounds fun. Hope it all went well for you. Ooh. Get any good stuff from the rating? That's right. We are doing a giveaway for an Aurora Mark II with this is the game package version, sponsored by me. So, yeah, exclamation point, enter giveaway if you want to enter for that. Forgot about that. Honestly, psychotic, right? Forgot about that. To be honest with you. Got Danish Crown. Enter the comp to see when the Mark II. We'll see, Mark. We're not gonna wait today. The drawing for it will be next Wednesday, which conveniently is April 1st. We'll see. We'll see if anyone believes me that they won it. By the way, nice sub deal. Maybe. Man got a few things died with some things, so you know. Well, yeah. Felt that, done that, been there, all that jazz. The life of a loot goblin usually involves us dying more than once. What's your favorite things to do in SC? Haha, Powder, that's a port redeem now. Haha. My favorite thing to do in SC right now is just looting and scooting. But in the 4.7, I'll be focusing heavily on crafting. Any ET on the, for the drop? Not yet. Marlos. Hopefully today. They said they're preparing the live servers. So. I forgot to disable that, the backspace one. Because that's not actually set up yet, so. Do that all day. When I go to bed, yeah. If that happens, it's mostly going to be then. So hopefully today, though, Marlos. Hopefully. They said it's releasing it for a potential live release today, which worries me a little bit. But yeah, I'm newer, only started during 4.6, really all pro. Well, welcome to the verse, man. My favorite things to do are more industrial gameplay. And then crafting hits will be doing a lot of that, especially since it's gonna be our main focus as the org is industry and crafting. So yeah. Welcome to the verse though, man. What the question is, what have you done so far, all pro? The one thing I hate is dying and then having to restart from station. Yeah. Feel that. Feel that. Same time. I mean, it's, I'm trying to think what that is. It's like close to midnight. What's a czar? I'm a dumb American, so don't mind me. Gotcha. All pro, do you have a group that you've been running with for Star Citizen? So I'm guessing that you, Psychotic Rat and Mark are close by to each other. That's cool. You guys found each other. Gotcha. Not really. Just kind of figuring out things. Doing a lot of solo play. I have a few friends in orgs that I haven't taken the leap. Hey man, I would recommend playing with a group at some point. Playing with a group is really fun, honestly. So I recommend you checking out an org, especially if you've had friends in them. As if you want to, I suppose. Can't spell Hurston, apparently. Whatever. Ow. What kind of game loops have you tried yet, Platypus? Well, at some point, I want to get down on group events and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Mark, bounty hunting, salvaging, and mining investigation. Good. Those are some good gameplay loops. Salvaging is probably one of my favorite, like, gameplay loops just to do. Why do I own the F8C Nightweaver paint? I think it was given to us randomly. I have no idea. I have one now. I have one too, Caliber. Well, cargo runs too. Yeah. Cargo running is right now probably one of the best money makers in the game. Honestly. I get really bored with salvage and mining. I like doing the base fights on NPCs. Those are fun. I would recommend looking at doing I when I do salvaging, I just turn on some music and have a good time. Bought it one night. Yeah, you actually hitting that lamp button actually makes you buy one. An F8C. Hope you know that. Kidding. I'm joking. But- Maybe you will. You need to turn off one of the point redeems. There you go. I found the bounty hunting missions are fast and easy, at least from what I have available to me. Then ship down easily. What chips you got so far, man? Feel prone to redeem as well. Really? Why? Why? Just think it'd be funny, right? Like hit the count sometimes. Maybe. I'll consider it. You put that in the suggestions part of the Discord. Where the heck is my mission? Mustang starter, Nomad Cutter, Vulture, C1, and some ground stuff. That's a good selection. Vulture is definitely a good one to have, especially since it's a moneymaker.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
I don't know what it is. I just don't like the guy who operates the ATC for Jubin. Not a fan. Looks like they made the Mustang not a starter ship anymore, which is really interesting. So. Good. I also freaking hate the Mustang. As the regulars have noticed. Oh, I just noticed we forgot to put an FPS cap on Crisis 2 Remastered main menu. It's running at the menu at 3600 FPS. Bruh. And I don't blame you for that one. That's your fault. Should have done better. I know you were on a different squad. I think you were on a different squad for that, though, right? I still need to play. I still need to try Crisis out at some point. Definitely not my favorite ship. Yeah. It's a great ship just to get you into the game, and then that's it. Up to all doors. That's a habit. Love my Mustang. I'm glad you like the Mustang, Sergeant Lobster. Ah! What cute, so small. What is that? Is that meteor always? Yep. Ignore that. Put it bigger. Do you think it's gonna have an Do you think it's gonna have an interior? I did it.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
As long as the components can be easily accessed easily from the ground, I don't think it needs an interior. It'd be kind of cool if it had a bed. But that's kind of it, you know, not even necessary. I don't think there'll be a Mustang Mark II. There's no point to make one. It really has no real design flaw as a starter ship, since it only needs gold standard. Right. The beta has a bed? Does? Oh. I didn't know that. Good afternoon, Singar.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Cuban guy. Respectfully. Cut the frick up. I don't want to hear from you. He's acting like we're friends. I am not his friend. Leave me alone. It's kind of odd. Yeah. Now I want to look at the beta. Is the beta the one that's available at our on display at the Orville shop? Ah! Cowrick! Sure it still works. It worked last time, bud. I think New Deal, but don't call me new guy here. Fair. I'm excited to see. Do we know if the Hammerhead's gold standard's coming in this patch or not, or if it's the next patch? They'll sell it for £19, 19 euros. I don't know what that translates to dollars, but maybe. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Later patch. Okay. $9. Okay. Uh-oh. Counter. I was like, bruh. Do you know who's seen chat? One of the guys who worked on it, dude. I was also told that item stacking got pushed. I'm so sad. Yeah, I'm sad too. It's been disabled. I'm wondering if it's gonna be hotfixed in later. I don't know why they had a problem with it. It worked fine for me. I think I had like 0 issue with it. It was duplicating materials. Oh, was it? Oh. Okay, then yeah. Oh, frick. Engine. Okay. Too much power on that. I'd rather see it removed than more exploited. Yeah. It's probably for the better, honestly. For a little bit. I'm fine with it then. I feel like it's gone forever. Gotta start it. Work. Yep. Yeah, I'll look into that later.
Hey. Well done. Payment should be set. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
I decided the Crisis Engine was amazing when the first one dropped. Haven't seen it like it. Do you know what level we have to get the missions for Rock Record? If I didn't make the games themselves, just gotta work on my Masters 2, 3, and test the prices for engine tech prices for.
Picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, launch, and governance. Good luck.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Yeah, new developments just sound scary, dude. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm good. I'll just enjoy the games. I don't want to be part of making one.
Is now off.
Wow.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
My dude. Please. I just want to go to the point.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
For a writer to pull Legacy Crisis or Legacy Crisis 4. Makes sense.
Quantum drive is now off.
Karen Crisis is pretty much the series was known for. Or Karen Crisis. Master Rolling Week. That means games will lose. Survive easily. True. Sergeant, yeah. I hope we see maybe like a new a next planet in 4.8. That'd be cool. Maybe. I don't want to get my hope too high or up too much. We'll see. I hope so, though.
Landing complete.
Since they wanted initially in 4.6 but delayed it to get Architect then.
Logan here. You. Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
I really don't like this Shubin guy. Oh, I said that already? I don't like him. I don't like it. Weirded me the frick out. Oh. I think it's contractor, dude. There's no work going into it oneself anymore. There. Ad break starts in 5 minutes, guys.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Is Architect done? Have they mentioned that yet? Or close to being done? I've been looking at the wrong recipe for Kalo. I don't need comp boards. I need recumbent things rocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that, man. Rough.
Quantum drive is now on.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
This one that didn't say how the progress on it. is or whatever. I assume it's delayed next one. Sure. Yeah. But at the same time, you know, like I'm kind of fine with just the planet itself not having the PUIs right away.
Quantum drive is now off.
But I definitely understand why they held off on it. Oh, 7 years. How you doing, man? How goes things? Still nothing testing chat? Yeah. Sad.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I guess it's the same reason they held off on free roaming Valakar still, because they want to get the content that goes in the game to be the best stage it can be right now, where people are like, wow, this feels real. Fact. They've been putting a lot of work into the Valakar, though, I will say. It's always in every monthly report. For a while, at least. Genesis, how it's going to change exploration, how you navigate myself and plan in general. I hope they do the thing they did with Pyro, and they have settlements just around that you don't even have like a PUI for. Like you just have to find them just to go to, you know. I would be fine. I'll be really happy if that's the case. That's fair, Sergeant Lobster. We'll see what happens with it though.
Landing gear up.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent.
What's that guy up to?
If it isn't. Okay?
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
Here's our new monthly report. Can you scan, please? Oh! Bravno!
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
My emotes aren't working. Frick. Hello, Ravnil. I'm trying to wave at you, but it's not working. Hi. The feed look of a head ton of a hall, right? Yeah. I am that way. Is it normal to lose half the amount that you put down the elevator? What do you mean, like you put 8 SU down and then 4 come back up? Because it only takes 4. Normal? No. Uncommon? Also no. Oh, actually, I have to go to a different planet now? Frick. Rude. Got credit for 8? Oh. I don't know, Ravnil. I haven't had that one yet. I mean, that's also the freight elevators are usually bugged the frick out, so very possible. Sometimes then I lift up and bring it back down, but often it gets... Yeah. That's why I don't send all of it down at once. Especially with hand minables. So what is everyone gonna do when 4.7 drops? What's the first things you guys are gonna get into? Go mine. Me and my top tier mats. Heck yeah, man. 2 people in my Aurora. Am I not surprised? Update the game. Counter. Gosh darn it, counter. Maybe a legit answer. Mods, can we get counter a timeout, please? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Although I would not be surprised if Nordic does it anyway. No, Nordic, stop it. Stop it. I was joking. I was joking. That's on the hair trigger. He's like, he's propped up, ready to go already. Like, I'm waiting for the kill order, sir.
It's Jake Brogan from Shooting. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Boys ready to go. Yeah, Nordic and Steady both always ready to go. I wonder what that red dot was on my chest. It's always around when I'm ever in Patriots chat. Chat, how much SU space does the the Shiv have? Is it a decent amount?
Complete. Landing complete.
Alright, one second chat. I need to step away real quick. I need to take care of something. I'll be right back. I'll spawn in a dungeon for you guys. Hit exclamation point join to enter that. BRB. BRB chat! I'm back. What a miss. What shenanigans did you guys get up to? We got this. Alright.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
What's up, Mama? Welcome in. Mama Patriot in the house. Aha, Nordic. That doesn't work anymore. Nope. That also doesn't work anymore. Well, not, it never worked, actually. Smug. Oh, shit, actually, it was great. Go to a completely different planet. Ding, nibbit. Ding, nibbit.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing
I
up
can't even hang up on him? What is the world coming to?
Knock it out.
Quantum drive is now
Flashbang. Ah. Uh-oh. Chat, a certain somebody made his appearance. The king of the stream. Key light? No. I don't have a key light. I want to get a key light, but they're super expensive, dude. Got your tape.
quantum drive is now
Discord's down, GG's? What do you mean Discord's down? Basically in the tail? True. Discord voice. Don't work. Have you tried restarting the app? With StreamerBot? I probably could if I had a key light, but not the one I have. Oh. Wow, never mind. Nothing. Hey, Nebbit, you're right. No endpoint. My Discord just down then? We'll try a different Discord real quick. Nope. Discord in general. Rick. Darn C-Cubes. Even Steam Voice is down? Bro. Does VoIP work? I'm just joking, it never works. Anti-social day today? Yeah. Apparently.
landing gear down.
Steam voice chat might be down, but you know what's not down? The cuteness of Oreo. How's it going, fans? How you doing, man? Ah! Well, Mark 2 stuff? I bought 2 of everything. Dangerous traits? Oh. No, I don't lie, Caldric. I don't lie. I do live from time to time. But I'm not freaking Jesus, dude. Yeah, it does. I would want to see what it looks like in game before I buy one.
Broken here.
Launch complete. Shield system offline. In gear.
Yeah, I'm too. My only thing though is we go to the game packages, on the site. Mustang's gone, and then the well, I'm fine with like a Mustang being gone. Don't get me wrong. But the Aurora is currently the game package for the Aurora is currently $45, but it's on sale and it's originally $60. I'm wondering if they're gonna reintroduce a new ship, or not reintroduce a new ship. If they're gonna put a new game package out there that's $45, or if now the new price to get into the game is $60. I don't know. Aurora Mark 2 and the Aurora Mark 1 SE. Special edition. Yeah. I've considered buying it. No, so here. It's $45, but it's on sale. Wait, where is it? All right. But you don't have the Mustang. At least not anymore. The Mustang is no longer on the sale on the game packages page, and the Aurora is on the start pack's $45, but it's on sale. The original price being $60. Buy 7 of them now. I hope so, Anon. I hope so. But at the same time though, isn't the base price of the Aurora, isn't it $45 anyway? Just for the ship? When you reached, you got on it?
Launch.
Yep, no. And I just hope, bro. That's all I can say. I just hope that they make it $25. Still not up the price, sort of. I just want to try the Mark II. Me too, man. Me too. You need all the modules? Yeah, I got all the modules.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract.
I didn't realize the Aurora Mark II had 2 SCU storage space built in. So with the cargo module, it's actually 8 SCU, not just the flat 6 like I thought it would. That's cool.
Landing gear up.
Is the endpoint still not working? Northfax? Eyes burn, dude. They burn.
Ring,
Don't know
ring.
why.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
As heavy copium and hopium, all the ums. Is the Holby coming out with 4.7 or just 4. Or is it 4.7.1 or whatever? Better call. Okay. I thought. Where's my gas turn hanging? Let's see, it's over there.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Wonder if they're gonna do any, like anything cargo related for like an event or something for 4.7.1. Also, like, do we know if we're having any events for this update? For your Mark II? Well, I mean, there's the one that comes with the game package that we're giving away, or enter giveaway if you want one. And then also we have the Dusk one. Need a paint. Okay. I mean, I want an event just so I have something to work towards. But I need 7 of them? I mean, I'd be willing to give away 7 of them if someone was willing to fund 7 of them. I can justify 1. From my own bank account. Anon funded. Makes Anon do it. Anon. I wouldn't actually do that, bro. Iron? Iron? Very low inventory. 4 ICU, bro. What the frick? Boing. Just ship today. For tomorrow, nice, nice. Big. Ad breaks in 2 seconds. No. Wait, no, you don't have to. Alright, let's head to wherever we're headed. I don't even know where we're going. Let me out of here! Free me! I shot the doors open. Get out of here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
North, actually, you can let me know how it is tomorrow, though. What? What am I hearing about it? Will do, can't wait. Will do, sir. Alright.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yo, Joanne with the raid of 4. Welcome in. Please tell me if I butchered your name. I apologize if I did. Welcome in. What are you guys up to today? Was it Johan, Joanne? I'm just a dumb American. Don't mind me. Very new on day 2. Oh, welcome in, man. Or ma'am. I don't know. Welcome in, though. How are you guys doing? Let's see. Oh, what you guys are up to. Playing Star Citizen? Oh, wait. Day 2, like, you're like, this is your second day of playing Star Citizen? Oh my. Welcome to the verse. My server got very buggy before updates, so showing why updates. No. Yeah, well, welcome in. Welcome to the verse. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me or anyone in the channel. We'd love to help you out. Especially since you're just getting into SC, so awesome. What brings you to SC? Time to overwhelm him with the crafting in next patch? Yeah. Yeah. Take everything you know, throw it out the window. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna shove it out the back of my ship. SC community's been awesome. Some good peeps showing me the ropes a little. Nice. That's good to hear. Good to hear that the SC community is still doing what we do best. Being good people. What have you tried out so far? Being toxic immune and shit up? Ain't on. Ain't on. Stop it. You're gonna scare him. Them. He's just goofing. Don't mind Anon. He's harmless. For now. What have you tried out so far? Like, what ships have you... What's your starter pack, I guess? Anon buys 7-6... No! Did my first Merc contract and only crashed once? Not bad. Hey! Good job. I still crash. Well. Usually it's because someone turned off my engine. Nordic. Calling you out on that one, buddy. Almost until you start moving cargo or fly the Intrepid. Size, you mean size 3 torpedo? No idea it's age or something. It looks like a Dashes shuttle. Oh, the was that the Titan, right? Right, chat? Titan's at Aegis, right? Yeah, the Avenger Titan, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I messed up. I didn't realize I had to turn in all of this to the mission. Okay, never mind. Sounds right? Yeah.
Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest, it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this.
I hate that stupid dude. No, Anon. He gets 7 of them, and 1 of them, and 7 of them from me. And or 7 cents that Aurora Mark 2s for every person who wins gets a sticks with the Aurora. Bruh. That'd be crazy. Alright. Johan? How do I say your name? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. That's an Oiler giveaway. Yeah. Only if one of us in the chat was an Oiler. North Packs. Yep, I'm goofing.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I'm not Anonymous. I doubt that, North Packs. You're talking like you, the Oiler right now. I wish. Why can't you aim train, Northbacks? Honestly, John? Can I just call you John then? What's up, John? It's down. Everything's down, bro. They're just preparing aim training for Star Citizen. Copium. Well, John, if you ever, if I'm so sorry calling you John now. I'm sorry. uh, if you ever need someone to like show you around the verse, hit me up. We'll try to show our best, do our best to show you around if you want. Also, feel free to add me again. I don't mind. Our group is fairly friendly, except for one individual that I'm thinking of, but I think he knows which one I'm thinking of. He likes throwing grenades at people. That's all I want to say about that. If you know, you know. No, it's not Anon. It's not Anon. It's Nordic. I'm goofing, you know, that Nordic. I'm the friendliest of the group. Thank you very much. Who's more friendly, me or Nordic? If anyone says Nordic, not me, you're banned. I'm just kidding. I'm playing with fire right now. Hold on. What the frick is this boulder crap? Still no endpoint. Hey! It's very funny. He just likes to show you the front of his shotgun in every game. True. That is true. Mama Patriot's actually the friendliest. You don't need to time anyone. Anyone? Nordic, dude. Brett, elevator, no uppies. What the frick, bro? I just want uppies. Oh, come on! Just bullcrap. Utter bullcrap. Utter bullcrap. I can't wait till the Ironclad comes out so I can replace this thing! Hope this ship blows up. Mods are always innocent. Nah, not always. Let me up. No! Come on, please! Come on! Break this crap, I'm out. What's the server FPS right now? It's 3. That's nice. Give me elevator. Nope. Don't care anymore. I'm on the easy route now. Open the gates! I'm gonna throw hands with an elevator. Or punch it. Punch the elevator. So what's everyone else up to today? No! I literally held sprint. And on you lied to me. Darn it. The C2. I think the biggest internal cargo space as of this moment till probably May. Where's the button to turn on the ship? Engine on. Alrighty. There you go.
Landing complete.
Alright, there you go. Alright. Remove a bunch of iron now. Ah. Guys, next patch is gonna be lit. I can't wait. I'm very excited if you guys cannot tell. If we get it today, yeah. If we get it today. How many ASU boxes can I fit in the 400? That sounds about right. Rise! Arise! My minions! Open the elevator. Three server FPS is brutal. Nordic, you want? Are you back and want to load up cargo? Hmm. Hmm. Does Dallas want to join me for cargo hauling? Fine. What is that ship? This is the C2 Hercules. Probably one of my least favorite cargo ships in the game. You went over to TeamSpeak, dude? What the tart are you up to, bro? There. Why does it still say you guys are in that voice call? Did they add chat and forums yet? What do you mean? What? Huh? Oh, we're talking about TeamSpeak? Okay. Alright. I don't know why I keep doing the Bane voice. You need to stop doing that. We have to pay for those features. I wish I parked closer. Hold on. TeamSpeak is completely free unless you want to go on your own server or host on your PC. So, like, if you want to do a voice call, you can just do like in a group chat or whatever. I don't know how TeamSpeak works. Does he have any features that would actually recognize as a simple person? Or I think that anything that would be cool. I don't think I have TeamSpeak downloaded on my streaming PC. Well, I'll set up for me, personally. I just don't want to deal with it at the moment. Actually, now I think about it, it's not that much setup for me, actually. More. I have things fixed. You know what suck? If I did all this work, and then once everything's loaded up, 4.7 patch hits. Well, granted, it's only like, what? 2 mil worth of cargo? Might check it out, but that means I'll never be on Discord. Right. They probably the only difference between TeamSpeak and Discord is that everyone's on Discord. Not a lot of people are on TeamSpeak. Yes, fair. If Discord keeps doing the things that they've been doing, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I was actively looking at making the Patriot Industries Discord into TeamSpeak Discord. When they started the whole like age thing, age verification stuff. But I don't want to give my ID out to a freaking company that gets hacked every other month. Come on. Am I dumb? Yes, I am dumb. Not that dumb. True, they already have everything anyways, but it's the people that hack them I don't want. You feel me? I just prefer not to. Use server error? No, I don't want a server error. Stop it. Especially if you pay and having pay features that might get you payment info as well. I mean, they definitely have your payment info if you have like Nitro. Yeah. I mean, it directly ties to you. That'd be an interesting problem. Shows a server error overlay on your screen. No. It legitimately freezes my screen and server errors. But the problem with that, though is, I'm gonna get that, and when the server error, like after like 2 seconds, it goes away. Then we're actually gonna have an actual server error. I'll come back, I'll have like 2 seconds of actual gameplay, and then server error again. On a real server error. Gonna happen. You'll never see it coming. No, I've already foreseen it. The prophecies have foretold of this day, bro. The almighty Chris Roberts has spoken. Once. Bro, this is tedious work, bro. I mean, I'm enjoying this, don't get me wrong. This is fun. Probably the easiest time I've had loading a C2, to be completely honest with you. I just had to go say something. Alright. Here's a decent chunk of it. Let's go load up more stuff. Just fill the sucker up, honestly. Is there a deliberability to change our charge on tools? No. Not yet, at least. I'm hoping we get like durability or something like that, or durability and degradation in 4 points, like a 4.7 point something patch, you know? That'd be nice. Frick. I feel like now we need to have, don't care about due to crafting. Yeah, let's fire maintenance. Just copy Red Dead Redemption 2 system. Yeah. There, I can see better now. I think like you're gonna need to add item degradation and misfiring and all that when at some points here soon, especially when it comes to FPS items. Just because, just like, there'd be no point to crafting if whenever we craft all the best stuff and then we won't lose it, and whether we die, whether it starts breaking down, like, gonna need to be implemented here soon. There's also gonna be no reason for an economy to exist if there's no one wanting to buy anything because all of it's already crafted. As it stands, currently crafting is basically just a temporary game loop in a way. Yeah. It's progression, but a very, like, minor impact. They'll change with time. Yeah, obviously, they'll obviously change. Just initially. as I've said before, I'm extremely jealous of the people who are gonna play Star Citizen 1.0 state as their first time ever playing Star Citizen, or at least even maybe just coming back for the first time in a long time, a very long time. It's like, bro, you guys are gonna have it so good. We're gonna be like the old man who was like, I've been there. I saw the beginning of time. I held the line. Doing your 50s? Yikes. Y'all be dead. I held the line will be on our tombstone. I mean, that's a fire line, though. Am I wrong? Like, if that was on my tombstone, I would look at that and go, I'm okay with that. I don't mind at all. Grandpa, he passed away. Holy cow, I can hear you.
Wait, Discord's working?
Discord's alive.
Hello?
Help! Help! Hello!
Oh, I failed to establish a connection to the team.
But okay, let me just mute up in TeamSpeak real quick, and I'll screenshot to you in Discord.
I can't even connect to TeamSpeak anymore.
How's it going, Kill on? What are we looking at here? Nothing.
Wait, can I
It didn't
screenshot
load.
Discord? It's just gray screen on Discord.
Yep.
I think Discord isn't fully back in.
It's trying its best.
Yeah, I think that, the thing
Oh,
is, too,
now it loaded, I think.
TeamSpeak, now I'm having
Don't working, well working. How's stream? It's been going good. Nothing really much to complain about, other than
Check if
Discord being down for a little bit.
Check if it loaded, the Discord stream.
Again, submission's done. Just Discord not working for me. It's slowly coming back, Heroes.
So, I can go here, and then
Discord
I
was down
can
for a few minutes.
start
Not a few
stream,
minutes, like an
and I
hour or
can
two.
Select which screen I
Maybe
want to
more.
share. I can select res,
Working while working?
audio
How
bitrate,
far in your workday are you?
peer-to-peer or server share. And
What the fuck are you doing?
then I can.
You make her up, Chris?
just,
Yeah.
like,
The hours remaining.
go
You
live
got
and
this, Keelan.
screenshot it.
Who knows? Maybe 4.7 will be done by the time you're done with work and hop in back home. That'd be
Yeah, I
big.
still don't... Try...
And
Try
I can
adding-
even share multiple screens to you.
Try adding me, because I still don't see you in my contacts, even though you see me. Try
Oh, you can
adding
even
me.
multi-share. Yeah, I can try.
How's your workday going?
Mm.
Hopefully well.
Can you DM me your like ad, like this thing?
Also welcome in Curls, by the way.
Wow. Oh,
My cargo.
just
My
no
box.
value.
My cargo box.
Yeah, for me it's just no value right now as well.
Talking about the launch pad. Maybe.
Um,
Maybe they did. Imagine it hasn't launched yet because of
file,
Discord being down.
because it's already
Probably
on
'cause you
the
have-
list, I think.
Yeah,
That'd be kind of funny.
you're good. I don't know, that's weird.
I'll just put the speakers. I can see what it actually says.
Finally loaded, boys.
You
Let's
disconnected
go.
from your channel.
Yeah, probably because I already have you.
Put that back down there for a little bit.
Oh, TeamSpeak is having the same issue.
More
apparently,
crates there,
with the
strap
most
them to
recent
the
update.
Only if that would work. Only if. I would be able to fit all that in the iron, like everything in here and in
I
over there,
assume it's
in the
just,
ironclad. Wait, the ironclad's not out
problem
yet, so.
Not having
My dream ship, my baby, is not out yet.
I think it's
Oh, I can stream
like
to the
some
group
web
chat.
server, which is a group chat. Which group chat?
The one that you added me to?
I didn't add you to.
Well, that too, yeah, but I have to load it outside
No,
in
that's just
EVA,
how
and I
it
don't
is.
want to do that.
Like,
Just sliding in his DMs? Mm.
Oh. No, that's not a
No,
DMs.
now it's connecting.
wait,
Group
that
chat.
is DMs now.
TeamSpeak
it's
is
group chat.
connecting.
Okay, maybe it's a group chat. I just don't see it in group chat.
Yeah, no, I was like, see, I have group chat. Oh wait, not streaming. You don't see.
I mean, try streaming on TeamSpeak. I want to see how that looks. Sorry, that's
Boom.
You see it?
No, it's loading. But try screen sharing on TeamSpeak instead.
Oh.
What's the journal chat move there? What the heck?
In the group chat.
Alright. Everyone here, anyone here else, anyone else here watched Daredevil yesterday? So good. I have not. No. Been wanting to watch it. That's the what season is that? Or is this a whole new show? I forget.
It's literally under group chat. It's just group chat.
I have no group chat there. I have. Oh, wait. Now I got contact.
What is that?
Oh, now I see it. Okay. It just took a second.
Less square than the multi-tool.
For me, it's not a group chat though. For me, it's our DMs.
I don't know. I only see a squirrely. Yeah, either of them both squirrely.
Do you need to
But I'm also used to it, so there's that. I had muscle memory used to it. So I can't see. I can't say either way.
Can I add Northbags to the group chat?
Probably if you have them added.
Yeah, mine won't connect at all. Is this connecting? Oh, it's connected! Yes!
Looking forward to see Punisher in the Spider-Man movie, though. I'm excited for the Spider-Man movie. Just in general. I wasn't super excited for No Way Home, but now I'm like...
I feel bad for you if you hear my girlfriend in the background.
Oh, it says waiting to be let in on your end.
Oh, let's console.
I let you in.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
hope.
just all being
I'm
slow
thinking that
right
they're
now.
making
Like I think it's the same issues as this.
They're making Peter Parker
I know, why the fuck do
mutated.
you have a picture of fucking Pyro?
I don't know. I just went into my screenshots because I didn't have anything else.
I tried to add you in on.
Sorry, I almost looking at the Discord. Thank you for that check-in, the one and only. I appreciate it. By the way.
Yeah, I accepted it, but it's super slow.
Okay,
Just it's delayed.
It's
15-minute delay, and then what?
and then we still don't have 4.7.
Real.
The best guess why Discord was down, what came from Caldric today, it said it was down because, or maybe it was down because all the CIGs and employees were talking about the launch of the patch. And how it's not coming right now. Valid.
Holy hopium. I'm pressing the fucking accept button, but it's not
07 Stros. Happy patch day. Well, technically patch
You
day.
should accept harder.
Yeah,
I forgot to notify the Discord that there was a giveaway.
They forget this one simple trick.
You activated my trap card. I can't.
No. Okay, I think I got you added. Yep.
For those who want to enter the giveaway, enter giveaway, enter for
I
a
think TeamSpeak is having an issue as
Aurora Mark
well.
2 game package. Sponsored by me. Patch is never late, nor is it early. Right, precisely it.
Oh, spell started.
Yep.
Let me make you
Exactly.
For me.
Okay.
I've had
I'll
Unikai
Oh, I have
testing
another group chat?
up. I've been watching that the whole. I've been watching someone said that literally. The exact word.
not getting
Exact
DMs,
phrase
he's
there.
just getting group chats.
Let me just slide into those DMs.
You mean that group chat?
I proceeded to mute the VC side so they can't hear you now. Goofballs. No play? One deaf now. Around though. What's the first thing you guys, if you guys are gonna craft, what's the first thing you guys want to craft? For me, it's a P SMG. I get the highest quality possible. Be so good. P4AR, my favorite. Hey, that is automatically like straight away crafted, or not crafted. Available blueprint wise. Don't even need a blueprint for it. Yep, exactly. P6LR and a P SMG. Heck yeah. I think both of those are headhunter items. I could be wrong about that though. Could be actually no. Those are Citizens Prosperity blueprints, aren't they? Not sure anymore. Can't remember. Top of my head. Yeah. I think unless they change the PA SMG is also Citizens for Prosperity. If I'm not mistaken. PARs too. Freaking all the bearing, right? All the bearing stuff is just freaking Citizens for Prosperity. What is Evo testing talking about? They're talking about freaking whiskey at the moment. What the tar are you guys up to? Freaking avocados, bro. Ooh. I've never had whiskey before. My wife got me that whiskey. The second I said that, I immediately thought of you, and I was like, I wonder if he's gonna hop in the chat when I say that. Welcome in, whiskey. My favorite bourbon earlier this week. Dude, your wife. That's awesome, Stress. I'm happy for you, bro. Whiskey, are you at work right now? Ah, I bounced. Oh no, I'm about to bounce again. Ah, I skipped. Driving? Are you texting and driving, my guy? Don't do that. Bad. We do not condone texting and driving around here. Well, I guess it does beat drinking and driving, though, so there's that. No.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ow, my hand hurt. Then who's driving, Whiskey? I'm kidding. I'm just busting your chops, as you know. You know how I do that. Just transport a bunch of iron over. I know. Had a good time doing it though. The drive-by feel these days. You're not wrong. Also, Whiskey, are you gonna enter the giveaway? Mm. Perhaps. Do you even know what we're giving away? How I mentioned it. I completely forgot that I mentioned it. Probably the line. Nope. We're giving away an Aurora Mark II game package. So if you guys have one, a game package, and you don't want the Aurora Mark II, and all that, you can give it to a friend, or have me give it to a friend. And if you want the Aurora Mark II, then you just have it if you win it. So. Friend? Yeah, a friend. Chick. What are those? Kuros, I would say you guys, but you guys are my friends. Arg. Should probably refuel at the same gateway. Catch you up in a bit. All right, sounds good, Whiskey. Drive safe.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Aggressive afterburner noises.
Landing complete.
You guys freaking see that landing? That was freaking great. Perfect landing.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Well, it's right over there. It's didn't notice right away.
Shields off. Shields on. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Right into the eye. That's where we're headed. Into the eye of the tiger. I don't know why I started singing that song. Of all songs. All right, let's head on over to Stanton and drop off this stuff. Bro, did Discord die again? It died again. What the frick, dude? Obstructed. Ah, ah. That was genuinely terrifying. Genuinely. Yeah, that's the word. My Elgato stuff. My. We're good. My stream deck is still working. That's important because I'm live right now and I don't want it to break on me. Also, wavelength as well. Wavelength went down. I have no idea why.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay. It's just
Okay, dude.
No! Surfer error mid quantum gate. No!
Well, then.
I'm gonna die. I got some 07s in chat. We're about to pass away.
Happens. 07.
Rip. No, just for that, I'm getting some goldfish. Can't deal with this bull crap anymore. I'm getting a meal of champions. No matter what Fane says.
And on, you know what I still have?
What?
Smash.
Oh, no. Smash, dude.
I bought more today.
Looking down, but
I wish I could buy it.
Hey, I mean, you probably can. Just gotta order it from Norway over to Germany.
Yeah, probably.
What did you order? What did you get?
Smash candy.
It's called Smash, but it's really, really, really good.
Yeah.
Like, it's like crack.
Some of my favorite, but they don't sell it here.
Crack. Why didn't you just get that?
Because it's all.
that never happens. Yeah.
Adding ray tracing to this was so worth
I
it.
am gonna blame Lionel on this server error, just so you know. You've spoken to existence. Oh, look at he's just covering his little face.
Fuck?
I'm fucking masters. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Roll.
Goldfish.
I'm in danger.
Yep, welcome me too. Also, welcome in the Gigo 007. How's it going, man? Help me. What are you up to today, man? Where am I? I don't think I was Ed. No, I wasn't. Shit. Oh, there we go. I was like, Did I exit the quantum tunnel properly? We're good. I had zero issues.
Quantum travel complete.
Ad break. Sorry about the ads, boys.
Quantum travel complete.
Gosh. We're gonna jump to ArcCorp and then, or anything.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Come on. Loco, what are you up to right now, man? You at work right now?
Quantum travel engaged.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just keeping my eye on the EPTU chat. Waiting for Waka to post. Or from home, so sometimes it's hard to walk away. Understandable. Yeah, it's a long flight. Any good videos from Star Citizen YouTubers out yet? Fine. See if they have anything.
The new soundbox location.
You guys want to watch the how to complete the rock wrecker thing from Mr. Kraken?
take us off. Let me get in the back.
Man, it's only 30 meters away, bro. Alright. My F4 still doesn't work, unfortunately. Do you guys think we're gonna add wear and tear onto component engineering components next patch as well? Have they touched on that at all yet? What do we know about that?
Quantum travel complete.
I don't want to do that now.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What are you trying to do, Lionel?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We're trying to get me to hit Shift Alt R. I'm not doing that. Can't make me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Come on, pull back, pull.
Landing gear down.
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There we go. Now for the another fun thing to do. Unload the car. On the back. Put it up there. Okay. All right. Chad, should we change up the playlist a little bit? What do you guys think? All those very, very good music to still idly listen to. Frick. It was just a little off. There you go. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna put like a wall on the back, essentially. Arrange this like a wall. So if they throw anything back here, it just gets caught in the wall, by the wall. There, we should be like catch it essentially. Theoretically, it works. MC Striker, kind of. I bought all of this for the small turn-in for Shubin rep. I'm just transporting all of this to my to Everest Harbor so that I can just, when I'm done with my Everest, or my haul, my cutter, or my not my cutter, my clipper, not a clipper, putty. Then I just come back here and pick it up. Because I bought all of it and bought all of it in Pyro. I had to put a bunch of it over. The long story short, yes. How you doing? Try to throw all the boxes here so then I can send it down and then head in and set my respawn, and then we're going to go turn all these into Jubin mining facilities. Just got done playing again since 2013. Oh wow. Well, welcome in, MC. Welcome back to the verse. Holy, it's been a while. What have you done so far since you got back? Doing hauling contracts. I mean, that's a great money maker right there. So understandable. I personally love myself some cargo hauling, to be honest with you. It's a very good time. Very relaxing, especially if you have like music playing or whatever. It's just overall just a great time. I don't do it a ton on stream, but I usually do it a lot off stream. For M2. M2 is a good option, especially with the changes they're making in 4.7. It has going to have a lot more, not a lot more armor, but the armor's going to be a lot more useful on it. So if you get attacked by like pirates or whatever, you'll have a little bit better chance surviving, I would think. Or it's just going to prolong your death out a little bit longer, but one of the two. Hopefully the first and not the latter. I'm currently using the C2 just because I wanted to maximize my cargo space. So I can get more iron in one run. Which faction are you using to grind up a lot of your cargo missions? You in the Kovalex? I was gonna say like Colex was the best for a while, but now I feel like the some of the other newer factions have kind of better contracts, honestly. I just have the most rep in Colex. I'm like thinking like senior rank. They just blew me up. That was that. What was that? I don't remember anymore. ADHD is already believed what I said. My head. Colex. Yeah. So if MC, if you want a little tip, like a little cargo haul tip, is when you're going to do a cargo haul, and say you're going to go to Pyro Gateway or whatever, then you're going to go through the gateway. Don't jump straight there. Jump to like Terra and then maybe like cut halfway through here, and then bounce here. It's basically just never go straight to the POI. Just take a little bit of a scenic route because people will be camping the lane here. A lot of cargo haulers don't just hop around, bunny hop around. So the lane is a very popular spot to get interdicted. So you're gonna go anywhere, bunny hop around a little bit, gets you out of the major lanes eventually. That's my tidbit. Pay it for what it's worth. Otherwise, it's a good time. Except for the pirates. The pirates are gonna be a little bit of pain sometimes, but that's just part of the game. Gotta exit out, jump, and then re-jump to the intended destination? Yep, exactly. That's good. That'd be a good practice, especially if you have like a bigger load on you. If you're doing like a small little cargo run, then that's not a huge deal. But if you're like operating a full, like loaded out E2 or what got you, what have you, I recommend doing that. I get all stressed when I see another ship. Yeah. Are you on Microtech unloading that? No, I'm on I'm at Everest Harbor right now. My Ravno. Yeah, another tip would be especially if you're unloading a cargo haul MC when you're at like a ground location, just keep your head on a swivel and be aware of your surroundings, especially while going into the location. Just be like aware of like what the situations around you. It's very, especially with cargo hauling, and like when you're just kind of like locked in, just grinding it out, all that. It's very easy to get. What's the term when you look at the road and like you not fall asleep, but you mentally tune out the actual driving part of it and just kind of like glaze off essentially. Why don't you use your influencer muscles to get the patch released? Bruh. I'm not an influencer. I'm just a dude playing video games for a living. Whiskey. Me saying complacent, yeah, complacent. I'm just kind of like just not paying attention. So I'd recommend that. Just keep a head on the swivel, especially when there's like pyro and all that. Especially there, you want to keep your head on a swivel. Oh, Mr. Oreo's awake. How's it going, buddy? Very little man. Have you gotten any mining or cargo hauling yet? Hello. What's the deal with all the ships scattered around Samson and Sun? Can't get to the elevator. One of the things a lot of cargo haulers do, unfortunately, is get their mission done, like finish their mission, and not take their ship back to the harbor. They just kind of abandon it out there, and then it just takes up space in the server and blocks a lot of landing zones. So they're just abandoned vehicles. Really. You guys cannot tell there's a cat right here. Right in front of my screen, so I can't see super well now. At least in the below part. However, I just got a mole today. Nice. The mole, I would say the mole is rather difficult to use solo unless you have some friends with you. Otherwise, it's a great ship. And it's getting its gold standard pass for our next patch, so yeah. Would have gotten Prospector. Prospector would be really good solo for you, I'd say, especially when starting out. Or how the Prospector's not that expensive, right, chat? It's like 2 mil maybe? Say that I say that like I'm rich. It's all like 2 mil, right guys? Ah! Ah! Also, don't be careless with thermal boxes. Very deadly. Especially when they weigh 10 plus tons. Had 1 mil so far. I was gonna say I kept the golem, but the golem's also still like a little over 1 mil. That's the last box. Let's go. Since you're not. No, I don't. So turn your camera off, okay? I'll continue to grind. Heck yeah. That's the spirit. Keep up the grind.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Playing my colorless black. My normal colorless black here.
Moved to our storage facility.
Mister. Sorry, the co-pilot needed to get his attention. It's a very needy cat. Won't lie.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome. Please visit.
Go ahead and get a response set real quick. And then get back to grinding a little bit more. I was looking, what are you grinding? Shubin mining, Shubin rep. So I can get the mission for Rockcracker. You know? Shubin has my hauling contracts? No, I was hauling, well, I was hauling for missions. I bought a bunch of iron in bulk so I can turn them in for missions.
Thank you. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been... Thank you. Vehicle selected. Please visit...
Thanks, Vank. Appreciate it. I'm gonna look you up in game sometime. I'll help you unload and unload. Hey, I'm more than down for that. I might even pay you. Wanted to warn you? Thanks, man. There. Alright. Try to steal my goldfish, you jerk. There, problem solved. How's it going, Vank? Give a man a warning next time. Oh, good night. How's the onboarding going, man? Is unhinged? Well, I mean, I would usually be a part of that conversation also being unhinged, but I'm streaming. I can't be like that. And a man of God should not be listening to what we're saying. Okay. Out of wedlock, bro. Yeah. But yes. Give me the gosh darn game. Don't box. That's right, chat. We're giving away. We're having an open giveaway right now. Drawing is on April 1st. If you're the first, if you want to get pulled, maybe don't believe I pulled you. I'm just kidding. No. Giving away an Aurora Mark II game package. So if you want an Aurora Mark II, or your friend wants an Aurora Mark II, anyone, get them in here, and they can have a luck. With bruh. Norpex, you're in, dude. About 16. How's it going, man?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, please visit.
I was working here since the beginning, did not finish. Yep, we're gonna write Aurora Mark 2. Don't ignore me. Look at me, boy. Look at me. Oh, Mr.'s purring. Mr. Oreo is rumbling. My ship! My ship has been stolen!
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Joe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Did it spawn a cutlass in the different ship? In the different hangar? I think it's spawning a large hangar. Give me a medium. Yep. So guys, polling is the poll is on the 1st. So good luck to everyone who answers. And yeah, this is my first time using this bot, so the giveaway bot. So we're excited. How enter the drawing? It's right now it's only through Discord. I gotta see if I can do it through YouTube as well in the future. But if you do it on YouTube, if you do exclamation point giveaway, it'll link to my channel, and then when you get into the channel, you can type in exclamation point enter giveaway to enter, and then automatically just counts your tickets and adds them to your pile essentially. So like watching, lurking, and all that, it just adds more points to your chances to win. Essentially, it's opposite. Well, I'm excited just to see the Aurora Mark 2 today.
Launch engines offline.
All right. I also think that you have to be following to win or enter. I think. Let me double check that real quick before I say anything. Yeah, it's follower only at the moment. That's more than fair. Yeah. Load up like what? How many did you fill last time? 6? Whiskey, where are you driving right now, dude? Where's my cargo hauling buddy, bro? What the frick, dude? I'm lonely. And unfortunately, farmers only does not exist in this world. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Bah. Ooh, steady putting his hat in the ring. Ooh. I was saying I need a cargo buddy, but no one was online, and there's no such thing as farmers only in this world, so I'm all alone now. What do you think I was talking about, Fank? You're freaking weirdo. Bruh. I could technically log on. Now I don't. Now I do it alone. Tomorrow you used to do it alone. I'm just kidding. You want to hang out? I'm down. Or I want to log on. As long as you're done with all your stuff, Vankerino. If this lady updates the thing so I can progress training. I would recommend probably just working on your training right now, bro. That's more important than gaming. You know, you feel me? Need the super strike. Come on. Has it shipped yet, North Packs, for you?
You are clear to launch.
That's rough. Does it ship on the 6th?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, push up, man. A while. What controls you running? I mean my sticks. I have VKBs. Dual VKB gladiators. Full with the Omni throttle. However, I switched over recently. I've only been doing it for about 6 months.
Hey,
with sticks.
what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Highly recommend them if you're looking at the getting some sticks. Very compared to other stuff on the market, it's very budget friendly. Also not sponsored, by the way, so don't worry about me just being a shill. Although VKB, if you want to sponsor me, I wouldn't be upset about it. I want to test out the gunfighters, bro. I have thought about doing a video on my VKBs though. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be a tax write-off though. Unfortunately. You thought, buddy. You thought you had me. Well, little did you know I planned for this. Any troll commands are now player name. Just got Soul R2s. I have never used them, so. Or really looked at them. I've heard good things about them though, so that's nice. Are you enjoying them so far?
Brogan here. You. Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it.
Come on.
Set your pay.
I want uppies. Give me uppies. Thank you. Working out the kings. Are you mounted? Have you mounted them yet? I recommend mounting your sticks if you haven't already. I'm sure you probably have, but if not. I need to check. Nothing regarding 4.7. Man. Unfortunate. I haven't. They seem okay sitting on top, long as I don't get crazy with them. But yeah. That was the same for me until I got into like more I got into PvP with them. Just with my sticks, but if you're just doing simple cargo hauling, industrial gameplay, all that kind of stuff, usually fine. Magna? Bruh. I mean, they've been putting patches out around like 6 o'clock around there, so maybe we'll have something related to 4.7 within the next hour or so. But that's probably heavy copium. Rich. All right. Let's drop off this cargo. And anyone with an Argo SRV should come to my server and start moving these ships out of off the pads.
Landing complete.
Or maybe, just maybe, we're gonna log off. You haven't finished your load yet. Maybe. Just put your ship off the pad before logging up. See you on the verse. Great chatting. Yeah, nice meeting you, man. We'll see you next time out here in the verse, man. Stay safe. Have you seen the four? Have they? Did they release the notes, or not the notes, but the roadmap for that? Doctor? If it's out, link in chat, please. Has the plan? Where, like, is there a link for that yet? Thank you. All right, let's pause this music. This is what we freaking needed. This is good stuff. This is good stuff potentially. Notable changes: March 25th, 2026. Release view. Aurora Mark 2's is released. Ah, shush! Quit releasing things. Right? Quit leaking. You mini patini. Frick you. I'm kidding. Love you, man. Ice Adult Valacar, Ice Juvenile Valacar, Alpha 4.8 refueling stations. Implemented refueling stations centered on servicing NPC ships. Players will also be able to request refueling via a beacon, which will initially be fulfilled by NPCs. Really? By NPCs? I'm actually not quite happy about that. Implementing refueling by docking improvements, simplifying the refueling process will simplify fuel delivery and updated docking to support mutual requests and automatic docking at close range, alongside more impactful itemization for fuel capacity and transfer speeds. Flight suits, G-force resistance. Implementing G-force resistance modifiers of flight suits, enabling players to choose specialized equipment for improved maneuverability and endurance. Ship hangar service tier 0, implementing service gameplay updates that draws from resources stored in your ship cargo grids to fulfill repair, refueling, repair, and restocking via service hangars. So drawing resources stored in your ship's cargo grid. Okay. Vehicle command module, implementing a vehicle command module, docking / undocking, and ships ship systems transfer. Okay. New Wicklow offerings. The L22 Alpha Wolf is a unique base delivery, upgraded components as a reward for completing a new addition to the variety of available Wicklow Emporium contracts. The crossbow! Ooh, let's go. Implementing the long-awaited crossbow featuring a devastating shattering bolt and harsh projectile drop. The Ultra Flex crossbow rewards skilled aim with immense power. It's a near silence fire mechanism, allows you to strike quietly and gain upper hand on your foes. A new grenade, implementing Castex arms, area denial grenade, prime and throw it to lock down an area to prevent enemies from pushing through. That's cool. Transport system. Ooh, implemented a new transport system, a full rewrite of a transport across the universe, supporting trams, trains, and elevators with improved reliability and scalability for technologies like server meshing instancing. Aegis Hammerhead Gold Standard. Upgrading the Aegis Hammerhead to Gold Standard, implementing improvements on an updated interior art. Cool. So far, what I'm hearing, 4.8, very interesting. I'm very excited about that. Implementing Star Citizen 1.0, or Star Citizen 1.0. Maelstrom implementing a new physically based destruction system. This card has been set tentative. All right. Just going to click real quick. We'll look something up. Search. Sure, I know what the definition. Not certain or fixed. Cool. And this is just the first bit. They didn't talk about crafting or anything like that. I don't think initially when we dropped 4.5, I think, or 4.6. So I'm excited. I was thinking it looked a little bit light on features compared to 4.7, but the transport system could be huge. Yeah. Just playability wise, that'd be awesome. I'm guessing also probably more crafting things, potentially some other systems as well. Maybe as we get closer, we get to one freaking mix. I'll see. That'd be big though. Very excited. Very excited.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done.
I'm excited about that.
Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
Service begins. Is that, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I would usually, but if nothing else, fixing cargo lifts will be important for crafting. Yeah. True. Also, maybe the trams won't necessarily all over the place. That'd be kind of cool.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you.
That would be good. Yeah. Big. Very excited to see that. There also would probably be more stuff announced next month, most likely, for 4.8. I feel it's anything like last month, or like last time. Very excited about that. I'm guessing that's probably going to mean that there's going to be an Evocati test, or a test, a tech preview for the transport system here soon. I've been excited for a new flight model. That'd be kind of dope. Not for 4.8. I don't think that's going to come out for 4.8, but it'd be cool to get it soon, or at least hear about it soon. So, with them talking about Maelstrom, does that mean that they're starting to work on it? That's such a tentative? Or am I wrong about that? I just want some clarification. Valdrag? Oh, guys, look. Parkour, or not Parkour, Lorville. I'm excited though. I'm definitely interested to see how the new transport system works out.
Landing complete.
Hopefully it's good. What the heck? I would like to see the Genesis. At least an early version of it. That'd be nice.
My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Help! Help me! right, let's get another mission in. That one's already broken. One Bez deck. Ooh.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another.
Is there anything specific you guys would like to see in 4.8? Outside like the obvious, like base building,
It's Jake from Shubin.
Genesis, all that.
Look, I know we
Is
all
there any
get
other like
busy,
features that are going to be coming out that you guys are excited for?
collecting dust. A commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about that.
Brett, can this guy on the phone stop lecturing me? Like what?
Shubin calling.
If you don't get it before. Yeah.
Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Caught me as I was snacking on goldfish. How's it going on there? Long time no see, bud. New hair, do I see? A little bit, yeah. People have been liking it a lot, so I might keep it. I'd be happy to. What name was that? Looking good, man. Looking good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'd be happy with a big content drop every other patch and then smaller consolidation patch too. Yeah. I'll be okay with that too. How's life been, Eleanor? How's the family? Hope you all doing well. See the Aurora Mark II? Yes, I did. And I bought 2 of them. One for a giveaway. One for myself, though. Oop. Me too. You bought 2 of them? Wow. Life's been very, very busy. Or very busy. Okay. At least it's not boring, though. Just watched Behind the Ships video. What'd you think, Calder? Going to my secondary account? Yeah, I might buy my, my alt account one. We'll see. Yeah, it does look well thought out, I would agree. I would agree.
Broken here. You. Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it.
I bought them both on the main account so I can get the Chairman Club paint. What's the Chairman Club paint look like? Is there a picture of that I could look at? I'm also super excited. I'm now 8.2% away from Concierge. I'm very excited.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up.
We're so close. I've been trying to get there for years.
Get out there. Knock it out.
Man. I'm trying so hard to get there, man. Is there like a, could someone like screenshot it and like send it to me or something? That'd be cool. I've been here before.
Landing gear down.
Best part of the special paints, honestly, is special paint. Also, no game packages needed. I know. I'm trying to get there. I really want it. Get to Concierge. It's just expensive, you know. Expensive for a guy like me. One day, chat, one day.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
Well, Concierge is more okay.
Engines. Launch complete. Docking initiated. Shield system offline. Docking denied. Landing gear.
Was that also the case for the Ironclad's skin, whatever it's called? Or was I just late to the party on that?
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up the Let's use
It comes out. You can't screenshot and send it to me? Is that not possible?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. I like that. That looks nice. Very slick. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't know it actually extends to the modules. That's also cool. Question is, how do you skin a How do you put a skin on a module? Does the module come skinned? Or no? Or does it automatically apply when you attach it? These are the big questions, chat. Speaking of equipping it, I am glad to see that they're making it possible for us to attach those modules via manual, I guess, loading. You know, like using like a max lift and all that. I'm excited about that. It's gonna be a very nice thing. Makes me also wonder, is it printable? Or no? But at the same time, also makes me question, if I can't, why can't I move a ship module that's massive and I can't move a size 3 component? That makes me question. That's what makes me what the ha. The textures for the windbreak, because I'm just seeing purple at the moment. I mean, it looks super nice actually, but I don't think that's supposed to be that way. I think it actually might be the sunrise now I think about it. I want a gold brick ironclad. Dude, that'd be sick. Like a black and gold ironclad for concierge. I would pay good money to get. I would pay to get my to get on concierge level. Wow, why am I stuttering all of a sudden today? Gosh, never rarely happens. You have a very minor stutter, but it rarely comes out. Where we at rep wise? We're at applicant. Halfway through applicant? Alright. Alright, chat. We'll step away for one quick second. I'm gonna use the restroom again. I will be right back. Here's a dungeon for you guys while I'm away. BRB. Thanks so much for joining the internet. Alright. What crazy things are you guys a part of now? Alright, we're back. They just came out with another Aurora Mark 1 variant, the SC as well. Of course she bought it. Northpax. Of course she did. Alright. What I missed, chat?
Launch complete. Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing out my closeout numbers for the month.
Quantum drive is now
Knock it out.
quantum drive.
I need to get another camera going for my head tracking. I'm just head tracking, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
I wonder, do you think they're gonna add a Mark II of the Constellation? What do you guys think about that? Gladius Mark II? Imagine if they did that. I would bet on it. I mean, a gold standard pass will be done on the Mark 1 Constellation, but they would definitely need to do a Mark 2 pass. Or maybe not definitely. I'm curious if they would do a Mark 2 pass.
Landing complete.
The problem is I would see with everything is just the fact that how a slippery slope would it be to just have a Mark II of every single shipping game. Oh, look. Dude, it's contracted. Does it not count? Fine. I thought I found free iron ore. Would you guys be interested in a Mark II variant of the Constellation? I think it might be a good addition. Maybe thinking about an upgraded cargo grid. Just Glasgow cars would be nice. Whiskey, if you were gonna bet on it, how much would you bet?
Brogan here. You. Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it.
No, I'm not.
I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
As you said, slippery slope. I would bet on it. I'd bet you on a Connie Mark II. Yeah.
Landing gear up.
Question is, would it be a bad slippery slope? I mean, obviously they wouldn't do like a Mark II of like the Paladin or the Perseus or what have you, but like,
Ring, ring.
I don't know. Think of all like the
calling.
old ships and all
Just
that.
saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Let's do that. From what I remember of the Connie, it has enough space inside it to fit everything we considered essential at the moment. Might be extreme, be much, like makeover, but I don't think it need a Mark II. I'm just wondering if they would do that though, just because they want to update to the current RSI design kit. I don't know, because like the Constellation and Aurora were very similar in design, I would say. And with the Mark II of the Aurora, it would just make what the Constellation such a stark contrast compared to the rest of the RSI series. Like what? That's like the only RSI, like it's one of the last RSI ships to get like the new look. What's the price between a Connie and a Hornet? I think like $100 or something like that. Depends on the version, I would say. It was always called Mark 1. The only other Mark ships would be upgraded or like see be like the Zeus, etc. I would like a Mark 1 Zeus. That'd be nice. Also welcome in as the Cruel. How you doing today? Or sevens. I don't know. It's like I would feel like it's the only ship really left. You know, like even the Mantises would say probably closer to the current RSI like design philosophy. I would say, right? Definitely burn the Mark 1. I agree with that. Who's that down there? Who's this? Not doing a mission. Good on them. And also, I'm also fine with the fact that I could just be completely wrong and a bit crazy. I heard somewhere on RSI that they did this on Spectrum. Yeah, I saw your message. I'm also ignoring it because I don't want to believe it. I would say I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't necessarily go with that until they make an announcement and then like an actual proper announcement. You know? One second, chat. No, Nordic, I was not. Just talking to Mama Patriot. Hold up. I think that for the big money ships, I need either to replace them with a Mark II for owners, or gold standard them and release the Mark II alongside it. I need them to buff their Retaliator. There are so many changes they make, but refuse to do anything. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't, okay?
6x class, IC shields, only 2x size power plants and 10x guns. Plus the armor for it is comparable to a C1 as a bomber dropship. Yeah. If I need to buff it for sure. That's in that scenario. Or in that with that being said. I'm gonna put the daily check-in.
Engines online. Launch complete.
How rude, Nordic. How rude. Good. I'm already sitting up. Proper. There you go. Happy now. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some ships that definitely need a little bit of love. Not full rework. Here's an idea, guys. A reclaimer rework. That'd be awesome. Either that or a new heavy salvage ship. One of the two. Would be cool. Another thing would be cool if they added a bomb rack for the Eclipse to add a size, a singular Colossus bomb inside the ship. That'd be big, in my opinion.
Action and thoroughness. Good luck. Take care. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me? Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
I don't like his voice lines. I've said that multiple times, I know, but I'm just saying it again.
Landing gear down.
Way too far forward. Way too far forward.
Engines offline.
As the crew, how long have you been playing OC for? Usually a question I ask everyone who jumps in. I mean, forgot to ask that. Oh.
Brogan here. You. Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent you pay. Enjoy it.
Yeah, it's been annoying me too long. I got cargo wise, I have 3 more runs. With 3 more missions to turn in, I guess. Also, anyone in chat, can you let me know what the rep level I need to hit for the new missions are? I'm still an applicant. Probably like junior contractor or something.
Launch good. Landing in shield system offline.
Does your cat watch the stream? Never so often.
Quantum drive is now off.
Most of the time, he just sleeps. Although I have caught him a couple times just sitting there watching me play games. Supervises, yeah. He's as effective as a normal supervisor anyway. Yeah, but he just way too much around here. I wish you would, though. .7 news? Not yet. Fortunately. At this point, I'm freaking gonna pop offline, and then if it goes live, you post Waka? What? In the normal? What chat?
Engines offline.
Just normal testing or what? Wait, chat, hold. 2 minutes ago, he said it's going. Star Citizen 4.7 will be live on the service in just a few minutes with 0 time deployment. Let's go! Well. Right. Waffles are pancakes. Waffles are pancakes for checkers enthusiasts. Rhinos are thick unicorns, and I have no idea how to say hi like a regular person. Also, hi. Hamster pants are gerbil hats. Next on Jerry's. Okay. What the frick, bro? What are you up to? Does it say 4.7? We'll see. That's loading up very slowly compared to what it usually does. But not yet. Hold on, I gotta check. That's supposedly coming out here soon. In a few minutes. I don't buy shame, especially not a ton of angry muscle with sharp point. Ah! This might be it, boys. This might be it. We shall see. Nope. No, it's not. Right. Let me download them here for work too. Why does it say that? Keep hitting it until it says. Oh, now it's not loading up. Caldrick, you cursed me. How dare you? Caldrick, that's not an option. That's not encouraging. The download? Okay, at least you're getting the download, though. I want to see the freaking Aurora Mark 2. Come on. Vic, here's the thing. Spend money on alcohol, okay? Or spend money on your favorite streamer known as Patriot. I'm playing. Don't mind me. I'm a freaking shill, unfortunately. Bruh. Star Citizen, you already took my money, gosh darn it. Everyone is in the PT and chat or in the other chat is like, come on, please. Crafting Hype 1, Starburst 0. I already abandoned freaking 10 SCU cargo. At this rate, I'm gonna have to freaking unload the car by the time my mom gets, or by the time it's ready to even start downloading. Ah! Baines? I shall throw hands with you now. Put him up, you darn ruffian. It's fine. Guess I'll update 10 hours from now then? Yeah, probably. It's one thing after another. I guess while we wait, we can watch the new video they put out for the trailer, or for the patch. You guys want to watch that while we wait? Come on, Star Citizen. Yeah. Fortunately. Me neither. What the heck is happening? Ooh, 0G? That'd be cool, honestly, though, Connor. I would love that. Dude. This trailer's sick, bro. I'm in love with this run. Boop. Oh. Alright. Guys, that's a solid 9 out of 10 video right there. What do you guys think? That's exciting. I like it. Big fan. No, don't launch the game, gosh darn it. They do great. Yeah, they do amazing cinematic videos. I'm not gonna lie. Close the launcher. Okay. Reopen. Team is investigating the launcher issues. Lots of traffic. No dirt. The cup before the surveyors start entering the rock. True. Fair. Valid. Did you copy your PTU folder ready for the download? No. I'm just gonna download it. It's not gonna be that big of an update, I don't think. Did I? Did I do that? It's almost like they should have expected this. Yeah. I'm gonna keep restarting until it says 4.0 gives me the download. I want to see the Aurora. Come on. Yeah. I don't know. All I care about is the Aurora. Same. That's what I'm hyper focusing on now. My ADHD is hyper focused. The fact everyone, like, all the people I follow are live right now for Star Citizen. All the big names. Everyone's alive. Crazy. We're ready for this, boys. I want to see my Aurora Mark 2. Who do I? Come on! Frick, bro. Question is, if I log out, log back in. What do you think about that, chat? The shimmer paint looks cool too. That the green and purple one, right? Yeah. I think that comes automatically with the game package one. The one that's available at least right now. In the video when the Auroras lined up and opened the wings remind me of the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park opening their neck frills before they attack. That's true. Limited time paint. It's a limited time paint. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna get more. Gosh darn it. CIG, quit making me spend money, bro. What the frick, dude? Gosh darn it. Bruh, of course it starts doing this before while I'm live, dude. Why? Oh, shoot, guys. I'm looking at the known issues for 4.7. Contested zones. Location / loot generation. No loot crates spotting in contested zones. Oh, no. Oh, no. Almost time for me to do dinner with the live. You're gonna be streaming in an hour? I should be. I'll probably be able to start downloading in an hour. Of course, timer drift. If I still have some, I might be might get you it. Running benchmarks waiting, bro. I'm have to step away for like a minute or two here in a few moments. Shot she's still there. Look, I haven't seen it in loot crates yet. Which parts? There's the helmet and then there's the legs. Is there a Morozov arms? Or I forgot the other ones. There's no chest plate, there's no backpack. I don't know if there's arms or a core. I think it's just the helmet and the legs, which is super weird. Like, come on. This makes zero sense. Absolutely zero. But I seen a chest. There's a not a Morozov one. There is a Scorched chest plate, just not Morozov. Morozov. Let's see. Nice if I can get into the launcher so I can log in. I thought I logged out. Nope, we're good. Yeah, probably whiskey. Whistle. Fortunately. Markets. Sorry, I'm just looking at Spectrum at the moment. There we go. What? Now that I can not got the download, I have to log in now. Librarian. I can't talk today. What start? Starts raging. I see you haven't returned your book. This would be perfect time for someone to someone at CNG to say, "Oh, hi, by the way, there's a wipe in 4.7." Just that is so evil. I am here for it. Do it. Come on, do it, please. So funny. I'm about to unload the car at the moment. All right, guys. I will be right back. While we wait, I'll give you guys a dungeon and kitty cat. What do you guys think of that? Serve my pork when I wake up? Yeah, might. I just realized that frame didn't have music. I'm gonna quickly do that. There you go. You guys have music. Be right back. BRB. Darn it. Hello, Oreo.
Welcome.
Servers aren't
We
too
are
happy.
very bored waiting.
Yep. I can't imagine why.
So we're
Why not?
watching medieval MMA.
Medieval MMA? What?
Yeah,
Yes.
check North Back stream.
Oh my gosh.
I told him medieval MMA.
I leave for 5 seconds.
And then
Nice.
when you leave the kids alone at home.
I feel like I'm babysitting right now, bro.
Tombstone's ready.
Spin the wheel. Game.
Touch tips. Heh.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a sword fight. What did you expect?
We're touching. Yo.
Keep it calm. I am lying, so calm yourselves, boys.
What do you mean? It's a sword fight.
It was me.
It's a medieval sword fight.
Don't make it weird.
It's
All I
just a
ask.
sword fight.
I'm a wizard, Barry. Yeah.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
This looks fun.
Yes.
Someone in the freaking Evocati Twitch chat says they link the Twitch the category for Star Citizen and they go the whole Star Citizen category on Twitch are just streamers streaming their faces.
360.
Yeah.
Bro got 360 no scoped. And he dodged it. That was nuts.
Would be interesting.
Oh, are you watching the MMA like sword
Armored
fight?
MMA.
Yeah, this shit's sick. I have a buddy who does this shit.
Yeah.
Twist it.
I feel like the referee should be more armored.
No.
For Namina, that's good.
Collateral
Laura.
damage.
Happy that you got it available for you.
These guys are playing KCD2 IRL.
Is it like first to knockout or is it like
I don't
point
even
system?
know. I have no idea. Probably point system and knockout.
Probably a point system, and obviously.
If you can
have,
knock
like-
someone out in that, then I don't know, man. That's a good job on you.
I mean, get a flail.
I mean,
knock
like
him over the
the
head.
situation.
But these things are super heavy. I assume they're also wearing chainmail and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't
Notice
know.
too, Calder. Graded performance, yeah.
Nice.
Like, you get exhausted and that's super quick.
Just a bit.
Oh, and that stuff, they're wearing a lot of weight. Yeah, dude, those things hurt too. Getting
Dude, I
hit
want
by
to see the
those.
360 again. That thing was sick.
This makes me want to download For Honor or something.
No, do not get me into For Honor again.
Oh, dude, I haven't touched that game in a minute. You guys ever play Mordhau back in the day?
Yeah. But
That was
like
fun.
Delete Dev ruined it because he nerfed every weapon he died to and he buffed every weapon he used.
Mordhau?
Yeah.
I haven't played it in super long. I played it when it first came out, though.
Oh, there we go. And I see the live 4.7 now.
Yeah, that's not gonna get you far gameplay.
Nope.
Bro,
I
a
want
portable
to get
fan.
instantly just transferred right in there. Although I'm copying
I
files
love
right
the
now, so I'm
portable
update.
fan.
Chris, why can't I have my own server?
Where are we spawning, boys? It's a real question.
I was gonna say for Peach Industries at least,
I was just gonna
our
go on New
orbit.
Babbage again.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
probably
new
gonna go New Babbage.
Mario Protect New Babbage, maybe.
I mean,
Aurora.
Hold on.
usually go New Babbage.
The people in Peach Industries, I'll let you guys vote on where we put it in the Peach Industry private comms.
You know, it'd be really cool, Star Citizen, if you let me play the game.
True. Like, I don't even need to play much, I just want to use the Aurora.
Oh.
Same.
My Discord crashed. Nope, good.
Yeah, you're not gonna get to do that. No. Aurora, you know, it's you're gonna get in the seat and then it's gonna blow up.
Like, it might actually be a ship that I might just put cannons on because of the armor changes, or I'll just...
Quad says 2 cannons. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Quads.
Or the other option would be quad NVDs.
True.
I feel like
So if you
NVD is
hopefully get it up soon. Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What is that fucking move? Hello, you saw that?
What, like grabbing the sword and then
Yes,
doing...
and then fucking bicycle
Yeah.
kicking him.
It's a real move, man.
It is legit a real move.
Like grabbing the sword is a very real strategy.
Yes, but the way he was doing it looked dumb.
Yeah.
What, by that you?
Look
If
at
you're
this.
gonna grab the sword, you grab that shit, man.
I mean, that is close to
I'm
a real
updating.
move. I wish.
I'm actually
One second,
updating,
chat. We're back.
boys.
Oh, I'm updating. I'm updating.
Look.
I appreciate they wearing a lot of armor though.
Of course, they do this where I'm freaking
Hey, I'm
copying and
downloading right
pasting
now.
things.
I hate you, North Pax.
Well, that's rude. Why would you say that?
Send me your download.
I'm not gonna
Get
say
that
anything
in-game
because I
gun.
know once I say something, my speed is just gonna drop.
Update, waiting queue. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate this game. Get me out of a queue. Why do so many people live here, man?
Holy back kick.
Did you imagine he does like a roundhouse kick in that armor?
That's crazy. Playing around, boys. Me, I'm ready.
No, man. Let me download.
Bruh. I am
Fucked
currently
up.
good. This is what I'm looking at right now. It's been at this for freaking ever, dude.
Yeah.
Oop. Waiting for it to copy and paste over, dude.
Why do you have so many fucking copies of the game? Jeez, man.
Truly.
Yeah, why do you have so many?
Chrome, man. Do what the frick I want.
I'm just asking. I didn't say you couldn't have that many. I'm just curious why you have that many.
I don't delete stuff. Just hold on to it for later.
Yeah, just buy more SSDs.
Yeah, exactly.
And this economy.
I mean, to be fair, storage.
Can you buy 7 and give me 5?
Right.
Oh.
The
Can you buy
game.
7 and give me 2?
Oh my god, dude.
The launcher logged me out, bro.
This is actually terrorism for this game, man.
This is not bad. Holy.
Holy jab.
Yeah.
What? That's
that was me. I would throw my sword down straight away and I'd just go pure fucking fisticuffs.
If Northpax gets in before me, I'm riding.
Well, I've done
Are you
these.
down about it?
You want to see something? You want to see something? Yeah, look at that. Mm-mm-mm.
You know what's great?
No, I didn't see it. What was it?
How long is it gonna
I'm
take for
downloading
you?
mine now as well.
Oh,
I hate you all.
boy.
You
Oh.
Europeans. Yeah, you're evil people.
1 gigabyte, 1.7 gigabytes left.
In North Packs. How long is it gonna take for you to get your mouse?
My mouse?
Yeah.
5th.
Forever.
This one is shipping. Why so? How come?
I don't know. Just try to do a low jab a year while I'm freaking pissed off at this darn launcher. It keeps
where are
it
you
keeps
putting
locking
this?
me back out. It's stupid.
Yeah, where are you putting this?
Wait, what do you mean logging you out?
Giveaways.
It keeps locking me out. Drop the launcher.
Oh, GG. Wait, where are you throwing the jab at? I want to see it.
The jab?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
shit.
updating.
Congratulations. Welcome to the club. Everybody's welcome. What is this?
What is this, man?
What is this?
Oh no.
Oh no, what have I found?
Oh no. The
Chinese game
Japanese
show.
title is already.
It's making me download so much.
What is happening?
I mean, there's a
Oh.
It's like Ninja Warrior, but
So bad. Holy.
I am now
Holy.
officially waiting in a queue to verify files.
What is
that?
It's like Ninja Warrior.
Chinese Ninja Warrior, bro.
What the fuck is that? You
I was like
spin
looking
me
at us sick.
right round,
Looks
baby.
fun, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had to do it. Like
Dead. Actual dead.
I didn't shit. Yeah, I didn't search shit so fast on that one, but
I'd be gone after 2 rotations. Yeah, I'd be
that's what
like
I'm
that
saying.
guy.
Yeah, I'd be blown off.
Ugh, gosh. Well, let's watch YouTube videos while we wait. Gosh darn it. Any good ones we can watch, chat? Do you guys know any of any? Oh my gosh. It locked me out again. That is dumb. That is dumb. Whiskey, are you also losing your marbles right now? Like I am. Somebody call Chris. Yeah, agreed. Dude, this is so stupid. Bruh, legitimately dumb. Legitimately. Let's restart the launcher or something. Finally, logged in. Nope. Hit. What is this bullcrap, dude? Holy. I am getting very close to just ending stream and doing this crap. Well, crap tomorrow. Just keep trying. And the thing is, okay, I'm not having a problem with it with downloading. I can't log into the it kicked me out of or logged me out of the launcher, and now I'm trying to log back in and it won't let me log back in. Dude. I haven't been this freaking pissed off for a while. What did Whiskey win? I don't know what the giveaway was. I don't watch Active all that much anymore. Thank you, me both. Like, I'm to the point where I want to just end stream and go to bed. I'm sick and tired of this bullcrap. $100 gift card? Wow. Holy. W. Congratulations, Whiskey. W, man. All right, chat. We're gonna start a video for DisneyCon from a couple like from 2024. I need to step away. How's the patch so far? Bull freaking crap. There's nothing like this. It's getting on my nerves so much right now. I need to go freaking take a walk right now. Yeah, you just turn it off in graphics settings. Go to graphics. It's at the bottom. Just toggle it off. Yeah, that's fine. It's really getting on my nerves right now. Probably the worst it's been for at least for me for a patch. I know there's been much worse times, but it's not just affecting my gameplay, it's affecting the fact I can't stream it, which hurts me more than anything. Trying to a couple or like $2 for LTI tokens, yeah. Alright. Wanna put this video on for you guys.
At Cloud Imperium Games, we believe art inspires the best technology.
Well, I'll be
And
right
through
back.
the development of that
Eventually.
technology, it pushes us to create even better art. When Genesis comes to the persistent universe starting next year, it will change how you experience every world, and not just in the building of the new planets for the Nyx system. We will also go back through Stanton and Pyro and reimagine them through the lens of our technology. Previously, and more traditionally, we'd create slices of biomes, like deserts or forests. This approach moved us forwards and got us this far, but solving the scale was always tricky. And for Star Citizen, we like to do scale on another level. Issues like seeing tiling from our height maps from high altitude, or the unpredictable blending when two biomes connected, were common. But ultimately, things just never felt right. Our worlds were gorgeous, but to us, they still sometimes felt like interpretations. Now, this was a super hard problem, which we needed to solve at the scale for Star Citizen requires. We challenged ourselves to emulate nature in the most believable way, and not just on a planetary scale, but to our level of detail. With Genesis, we've made a complete paradigm shift to how we do things. Biomes are now created based on the physical data sets, with the assets being spawned whenever and wherever the correct criteria is found. So when you see a forest or a meadow, it's no longer because an artist painstakingly crafted it there. It's now because it simply wants to be there. It fits inside our rules. Genesis also ties into our other gameplay systems. Our new planets are built from the information we create for our different datasets, like height maps, humidity, temperature, soil type, soil amounts, geology erosion data, to name but a few. This means you can now tell where to find valuable minerals as the geology looks like it would be suitable for it. Where scree piles exist below sheer cliff faces, and where rocks have broken off over time due to erosion. Of course, these new tools still give us the ability to direct the look and feel we want. The attention to detail from the tallest mountain to the smallest flower is still our core DNA. With Genesis, we can now keep that detail-orientated mindset as we focus on the quality, and it provides the quantity. Genesis provides our planets with the ultimate sense of exploration and adventure, discovery in the purest emotional form. We want you to find that perfect place, with the planets providing an abundant resource to harvest. This is a major part of what exploration is for us. We want that feeling of finding a corner of the universe that you'll fall in love with, and where you want to settle down and build your home. Now I'm going to hand you over to Will to go deeper into what we have built that allows Genesis to realize our vision. As a reminder, some of the visuals you'll see will evolve and change as we continue our technological development and hone in on the final look for Nyx.
Thanks, Ian. So, in case it's not already clear, Genesis is our name for a group of technologies that are improving our ability to build worlds, refining those that we've already created, and ultimately expanding our persistent universe to the scale and quality that we all expect. I work on planet tech, so let's talk about how that's continued to evolve since our presentation last year. And instead of just highlighting some really cool biomes that we can create, let's go ahead and show how all this work applies to the upcoming planets of Nyx. So there are 3 planets in Nyx. Nyx 3 is a gas giant, and I think it's blue? It's not going to surface, I don't really know. Nyx 2 is a yellow, toxic, it's got like this high pressure atmosphere, and it's like a very volatile planet with high risk reward gameplay. It's going to have some really interesting biomes for you to discover, but for now, just know it's going to be dangerous, because today we're going to focus on what we consider to be the hero planet of this system. Nyx 1 has got a rugged, remote beauty. It's got a diverse set of biomes, from weathered rocky mountain ranges to vast sweeping forests and grasslands, and from damp, expansive wetlands to claustrophobic, festering swamps. These core biome concepts give us a fantastic platform to hone our technology, in some cases because the current tech couldn't do them at all, or because we want to completely step up our game for them. So, let's approach this planet in much the same way that you, the player, will, from orbit. The orbit appearance of the planets going forward is far more tied to what is present on the surface. Previously, we had different data that drove the orbital and ground coloring. That's because the orbit was designed to look like vegetation that we'd place on the surface, and the ground coloring was trying to be a mix of soil, rock, and the organic compound coloring that forms the kind of colors there. Now we author much more of the data in a unified way. When you look at Earth, you see blues and greens for ocean and vegetation, and brown or yellowy tones for sand and soil. We wanted to keep it as simple as that. The same set of textures and data that define the color of the soil, sand, and rock on the ground are used to create the orbital look. We then assess the presence of vegetation and competition between different species on each part of the planet, and use that to blend in tones of green, including variations due to species health and the current season. This creates a far more complete image and allows you to identify features, geologies, and potential points of interest all the way from space. Let's go down to the surface and start with something closer to what you're used to, but in a whole new light. When we approached the surface of the planet, we wanted to start by focusing on just the soil and rock. One of the things that was missing from our terrain previously was simply feature complexity. Looking at our contemporaries, we lacked detail at the ground scale. To combat this, we've added a new layer of data. That layer is called the medium tiles. These are intelligently placed on top of the existing 4-kilometer terrain tiles based on slope, soil type, and other erosion data. And these medium tiles don't just create height changes, they also bring in local erosion data both for soil and bedrock size values. And this gives us a whole new level of terrain detail, of scale, and allows us to create far more unique locations across the planet. So now that we've nailed the surface, let's have a look at adding some rocks. We've now got two major contributors to the rock content of our planets. Firstly, long-desired feature, cliffs. We are adding large-scale, very detailed to all our cliffs based on the geology at a given location. This adds an exciting new dimension to steep slopes that we simply couldn't get before. The second is a big one for you ground vehicle enthusiasts. Rocks are now found not scattered everywhere, like spilt popcorn at the cinema, but only in places you'd expect to find them, thanks to a brand new rock scattering algorithm that isn't annoying as hell. Using physical data generated for each large and medium tile, now rock distribution makes sense and has a physical basis. So if you're still crashing into them after this comes out, that's on you. The rock assets themselves have had a glow up too. We now create rock sets related to a particular geology that look like they originated from the same source. And this ties into how we'll be distributing minables in much more interesting ways too. So now that our base terrain and rock scattering looks good, let's add some vegetations and explore some additional biomes. Nyx 1's forests and grasslands are full of trees, various grass species, rock formations, And they're found in all sorts of elevations, like mountain valleys, open plains, and dense meadows. And when we start to add a bit of fresh water, they begin transitioning into more wetland-type biomes. And while forests are super cool, let's focus on the grasslands and wetlands today. So, how are we making these look so great? Obviously, we've had grass before, but never meadows of it. Because until now, we haven't been able to spawn grass in large enough quantities or effectively represented at distance. So we're stepping up our game in terms of spawning, shaping, and shading grass. With Genesis, we now leverage GPU spawning to create vast quantities of assets across all biomes, whether it be dense meadows or more complex collections of ground cover like you can see in these wetlands. We are also able to fit our grass tiles to the ground by conforming them to the unique terrain underneath. Now we can finally cover complex terrain shapes with grass and ground cover assets, and as a result they are now gravity aligned, meaning each blade is oriented as you'd expect and not sticking out like before. Next, let's take a look at how we light our grass. Now, as in real life, the shading of a grass blade, or indeed a whole field of grass, is lit very differently to like a flat surface. We now use a solution that shades meadows of grass far more like fur or hair. And this, if you think about it, makes sense. At a distance, a field of grass is far more like a carpet or cloth than a flat surface. This improves how our grass looks from a near perspective, as well as bringing us nicely into how we're solving the distant representation of grass. So, let's talk about the distance problem. One of our biggest achievements with Genesis is allowing us to build beautiful biomes out of flora and geology assets like a building set. Can I say Lego?
No.
Too late. But in the past, this broke down very quickly when objects simply disappeared when viewing the same biome from 10, 20, 100 kilometers away. Because we don't hide planetary transitions and allow you to view complex regions from very large distances, there are almost infinite perspectives from which you can see a location in Star Citizen. So, how can we afford to evaluate complex spawning logic at runtime for the entire swathes of the planet? Enter the virtual terrain. Virtual terrain, or VT for short, is how we now cache and represent our terrain at varying scales. This has been the enabler for all of the lovely advances in terrain complexity and asset spawning we've shown so far. And it's also how we now evaluate and represent vegetation from a distance. When creating the VT for each part of the terrain, we assess if vegetation has covered the ground, and if so, what shading should be applied. For all of our biomes, we're now able to use the same shading model for the distant representation as the close-up asset, whether that's our lovely rolling hills, some more dramatic rockscapes, those muggy wetlands, or even our festering swamps. So yeah, we didn't forget about the swamps, and they're coming to next one as well. Built using the lessons learned and all the technologies we've developed, these swamps now spring into existence from the planetary data. This biome combines all of the elements from the other biomes we've shown you today, from water interaction, denser spawning, unique ground coverage, and I think it creates something really unique. Anyway, that's our update on the Planet Tech portion of Genesis and how we're using it right now to sculpt the identity of Nix One. And I hope you're as excited as we are to explore this and everything we haven't shared yet next year.
As you can see, Genesis is now inspiring everyone here to create planets of the quality and believability we've always strived for. and meeting of technology and art that I truly believe will set our worlds apart from anything we've done before. And with that said, let's move on to a little travel between systems, literally. Up until now, our mission system has been specific to the star system you're in, meaning a Stanton mission has to take place in the Stanton system, and a Pyro mission has to take place there. We've never been able to link these. At the start of the show, we said we was going to build out the Nix system right in front of you after 4.4 launches next month, and why we want to keep as much of what we're doing behind closed doors so you can discover it for yourself, in-game and on your own. We still are excited to share with you a brief look at one of our up-and-coming locations. But what about us? Where do we get to hone in and craft a bespoke experience here and there, specifically tailored to individual or small group play? Well, that's where instancing comes in. And I'm going to let Benji tell you a little bit more.
We're bringing instancing to Star Citizen in 2026. Why are we doing it, and how will it work? So if you've played any content in 2025 in Star Citizen, you know that most of these areas were in actual PvP zones where other players could interfere. Instancing is a means to create an environment where designers can create tailored content that's tuned to a specific group size, but it is also protected from outside interference. It's not to say that we don't love PvP. I'm a PvP guy. PvP me, bro. But like most MMOs, a good balance between a dangerous overworld and a protected instances is needed. Right now, we don't have this ability, and this is something we really need in order to give you a sense of progression that is tailored and balanced to a tunable amount of groups, so the difficulty matches the group size. There's a beginning and an end. It doesn't mean that that doesn't fit in our overworld strategy, meaning getting to the instance is dangerous, exiting the instance is dangerous, or can be interfered with others. But at least when you're playing the content, we can actually make something that's curated for one experience. So before anybody says this is only a PvE thing, this technology can also be applied to unlock curated PvP experiences that are as seamless as the PvE ones. So it's not about one thing or the other. It's really about unlocking developers' ability to create curated content. So that said, how will it work? Instancing is really an evolution over static to dynamic meshing. We want your instances to be as seamless as your instance hangars, meaning that when you take an elevator, you exit the elevator, you're inside the instance. A gateway opens, you cross that gateway, you're now into your instances. Could be also a quantum jump into an instance that you don't even see. The transition is just like a dynamic mesh transition. And so throughout the universe, we will be able to add these areas that are open or closed instances that allow you to join in either with a party and have a reserved instance for your party, or join an open instances that has a number of slots.
It was an event we did previously, which created a gameplay scenario where the player had to run through and progress through contested islands of origin. This was a high-paced, high-intensity event, but it struggled a little bit from its technical execution. But now with the introduction of instancing, it gives us an opportunity to evolve it and modify it and make it better for you in a small group to work through that activity.
It is an event that I had the honor of pretty much solely designing and building all of the logic and having the stress of trying to get it working.
Agent Dooley from the CDF puts the call out for volunteers because basically the Nine Tails have taken over sort of a cluster of floating platforms in Orison.
And you are there to kill these sort of lieutenants of this terrorist organization and take back control. So in our current thinking, Siege of Orison is designed for about a 15 to 20 people fire team. So you, your friends, or your org will go in, you'll all have sort of dedicated roles. Some of you might be the tank who brings in the heavy weapons and sort of pulls the fire. Some of you might sit at the back and be the sniper and pick people off who are a bit further to make the advance easier. Some of you will be the medic whose sole job is going to be revive and look after the rest of your team and the health of them. And some of you will be the people who push for the objectives to try and get sort of most of the mission done. The event was designed for about 15 to 30 people, but when we released it, we fixed the problem with 2 DGSs on one server that was fighting for resources. And with that, we also upped the player count to 100. So when it first debuted, it was already too full for what it was designed for.
It was a massive operation at the time. I think that bringing it back and giving it a refresher will be a fantastic addition back into the PU.
So imagine if Siege was a instance that you could go in and play solo, or if it was a public event that you could go with your friends, or you could join up with random players on the server. There's lots of ways that we want to take a look at Siege, how we can make it a more approachable piece of content.
I'm excited, to say the least, to bring back Siege of Orison to Stasis and to sort of have it be one of the first tests that we have for instancing and really get it back to sort of a core experience point where it should be. So while the next season is quite heavily focused on Nyx, I'm also very happy that we're not really ignoring our other 2 systems of Standard and Pyro, and we're going back there and we're sort of improving and expanding on the player's life in those 2 systems as well.
Yes, and while things like Genesis, interstellar hauling, crafting, Siege of Orison, and more will reveal next year, we'll continue to bring life into the existing universe outside of Nyx. There's still one more exciting use for instancing we're building right now. It's an earlier look than normal, and some of it is still in white box, but we're excited to share the first look at a major content release of 2026, and what it means for progression-based gameplay. As an evolution of our Building Interior initiative, you won't discover it by accident, because when it's complete, it will be found deep within the heart of Levski itself. This is the Municipal Works. So inside the facility, you'll find huge vaporization chambers, old processing plants, industrial tunnels, and eventually into the old turbines which are still pumping heat into the old rock.
So this is the true history of Levski. This is a place where you won't see in Lorville, you won't see Night 18 or the other landing zone. It's the pure basis of Levski. You will have, of course, metal and tunnels and more structural plays, but you will also see a lot of rock and cave.
Bro,
so it's not a place you go to
I'm
vacation. It's really a
literally
place
losing it.
you go to fix stuff.
Not everybody has what it takes to come down there and do the job that needs to be done.
All of your sewage systems have stopped working and everything's going to quite literally. And so the player is tasked with their group, most likely, to go into there, take out the outlaws and get the facility working again.
So let me get this straight. This is literally a mission to fix the toilets of Levski.
I'm not able to.
So you're also trying to turn on the air. Air is a bit more important. It still works in Levski, but they have like maybe polluted air because it's not being cleared properly. It's not just for the toilet.
Poop mission.
It's also a little bit more exciting than just going into like
Yeah,
events.
I agree.
It's like a
I'll
free-layered
agree.
system where there's 3 chapters.
This will be mission-driven and repeatable. Everything from mining to salvage to combat to investigation, a variety of roles. Narratively, it's a real sandbox. Every progression you do will unlock a new area that will link back to previous areas, complexifying the play space.
We've been wanting to have more gameplay around landing zones for a long time. Now that we have instancing tech coming online, that allows us to do
Yeah, I
something
am.
that provides really cool gameplay close to a landing zone.
With the missions, that's what will create different overlays or change the spaces or change the progression, but it'll be the instancing which will enable us to create tailored content to you and your group. So you're going to be able to play a part of it.
I'm guessing you are
make your
too.
progress and then log off. And then the next time you come online, you'll be able to pick up where you left off.
It's going to allow players to return back to it at different states depending on how much you've progressed and be able to keep it going until you've reached sort of the end of the whole 3 chapters.
where you're not going to have other people
See,
getting
that's
in
what
your way.
happens. I
It's
log in
you,
and it does
your
that.
team,
If
your
I can get,
party.
if I
It's
can
a
get
way
past
of
the initial bit,
giving
it
players
just goes
content
back straight
where
to
they
back
know exactly
walking
where
out.
they're at, and they can keep going back to it and improving sort of their own
That's so
progress
stupid.
and ability to jump through them faster and faster times as well.
So that's a look at how we'll be allowing players and developers alike.
No,
to
it's
create
like everywhere.
more crafted
Everyone's having
experiences
issues.
within the greater sandbox of the persistent universe. Okay, is that it for me at this point, Jared?
Almost. Throw it back to me, and I've got one more for you after this.
Back to you, Jared.
Bruh. I uh, I really want to just like log off and go to bed, and then wake up super early in the morning. What do you guys think? Should I do that? And stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, Nemo. I think I'll give it a few hours. Yeah. Yeah, chat. We're oh wow, my throat's killing me right now for some reason. We're gonna freaking just call it for there for the night. I've been live for 6 hours anyway. We'll be back. I'm probably gonna go to bed super early. We'll wake up like crack of dawn, jump in, see if it's working. Wait, movie night 2.0 tonight? We want to do movie night tonight? Right? We had nothing better to do. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Watch the next the next Riddick or something. I mean, it's early enough too. Yeah, Patreon. Yeah, it's not freaking working right now. So, all right, we'll read out Patreon Industries. If you guys are we're having movie night. We're gonna watch more. We're gonna watch Riddick. The next Riddick. Which one? I have Surround Dead play, bro. I've heard of that game. Does it been updated recently? For the Chronicles of Riddick? Raid Assassin? Yeah, I'll raid Assassin. I was gonna raid out to Active, but he has more viewers. So we're gonna raid out to Assassin. Yeah. He's got enough viewers. Let's raid out to a smaller guy. Yeah, I know. I haven't been an eye on things. Oh, I just rewound and recorded a video for the freaking Aurora that I spent a lot of money on. So, well, not a lot. I spent money on. So, all right, we're out to Assassin. Everyone have a great night. If you guys want to watch movie or do movie night, we will be having that here. In what, like an hour, 2 hours, maybe. What do you want to do up there? We can do it like an hour. 1 hour? Okay, we'll do it in an hour. Later. Have a good night, Eleanor. All right. Well, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll notify the Discord while I'm live. And we'll see you guys then. Night, everyone.
This is insanity. This is complete insanity. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Hey, thank you for the raid, GP. Why did my alerts not alert?